that fits your life. You'll love JCPenney Salon's uniquely personalized 3-step approach. First, we consult. What look are you looking for? How much time do you have? Based on what you want and need, we'll create your cut and color. Then we'll show you how to style it yourself. Your life, your hair. JCPenney Salons. Call today. 1-800-542-5565 for locations.
You know, sleep can really impact how we look. I've noticed when I don't get enough sleep, not only does my skin look duller, but I just look older. So when I have pain and trouble sleeping, I don't just put up with it. I take something. Tylenol PM. It doesn't make me groggy, and it's non-habit forming. I just look and feel better when I get enough sleep. For me, it's not just about hitting the gym and stocking up at the makeup counter. It's about making sure I relieve my pain and I can sleep. Tylenol PM. Use only as directed.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Question. You, Mark Davis, yourself, would you ever allow your daughter to see you hug a nigga?
I beg your pardon? Wow. I would suggest that she probably has seen me hug people of various colors. What in the world is the source material for that odd question?
The children, they watch what we do.
Right.
And, I mean, if she is allowed to see you hug a nigga, then it becomes a whole nigga-loving world.
That's an odd bit of phraseology. My first thought is that my first job is to not phrase it that way. My second job is to not look at it that way. And the third point I'd make, taking seriously what is obviously not intended seriously, but I will anyway, is that just because I might show affection to people of all colors, shapes, and sizes, that does not necessarily indicate advocacy for her to go find a black boyfriend. And we'll make that a topic for another day.
The hell is that?
It's 11:28 on News Talk 820 WBA.
Wow. See if you can get him on the phone. I'll ask him after the break. It's all right to hug one.
Yeah. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Just don't take one home. And if you do take one home, stop by this place first.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Hi, Janet.
Hi, Russ. Any guesses?
Say it again.
Any guesses? Did you see the promo for the feast tonight?
No, somebody told me it was on weight loss.
Yeah, it is on weight loss.
Well, that's all I know.
Oh, okay.
What ran in the promo?
Well, you have to see the pictures. I thought you were gonna see it and try to expose my sexual assignment.
Sweetie, I got a bunch of stuff to do. I can't sit there and wait for promos to run on Channel 5.
You're right.
8, and whatever.
You're right. You're right. It does have to do with weight loss, though. It does. It's not a diet, though. Not a diet.
What is it?
To get more willpower.
And?
Well, you have to watch it to find out what it is now.
You know, I remember you pitching.
I'm not going to give it away to you now.
I remember you pitching it to Debbie and who was on the new news today?
Michael.
Michael Ray, yeah. I remember you pitching it, but I never saw any of the video. Because Debbie says she has problems with willpower, which totally floored me. Go ahead.
Okay, according to 3 Canadian researchers, all who happen to be male, by the way, they think men think about 4% faster than women do.
We do. That's why they get hit.
No. Russ?
What?
What did that mean?
Well, I mean, if they're swinging on us.
No. They tested this by studying the
I know how they tested it.
No. But no, that's not how they did it. At the speed at which a male and female brain transmit nerve impulses, and they found that men are slightly faster. And they already...
Yeah. You know how they tested the impulses?
No.
They got a stopwatch, and they timed it from point of impact to ouch. No. Hi, Bailey.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I came in yesterday, and you looked at me.
Say it again?
I came in yesterday and showed you my boobs.
Yes?
And I wanted to know if I could go on a date with you.
No.
Oh, come on.
No, you wouldn't get naked. You came in, you just showed us bra.
No, I didn't. You said I couldn't get naked.
I said I didn't want to see it. You were supposed to come in and just immediately take your top off, and I was going to have to sit there and negotiate with you.
Do you want me to come over again so I can show you?
No.
You don't want to see?
Now you're a little chunky.
Russell.
She is.
Well, no, just be nice.
Oh. No, I can't. You're too hot.
Okay.
Bye.
Much better.
All right. Hi, Suzanne.
Hi.
What?
You complain about the way that your date behaves. You're talking about her screaming about the bunny and playing with knobs in the car. And maybe if you dated women, you wouldn't behave that way instead of dating children.
I don't date children.
You date 20-year-olds.
25.
Still a child compared to you.
It is compared to you. Mm-hmm. I've dated older women. All of you have the same problem. Why not go for one that looks good?
Uh-huh. Is that all you think you can get is young 20-year-olds?
Yes, and it's certainly a pain I'll have to live with.
The Russ Martin Show. Come on, let's go. You want to go? The Russ Martin Show.
Man, that rocks, man.
Afternoons at 3. Come on, we go.
The alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Come to Bennigan's today and try one of their 10 new entrees for under $10. New food, new mood, new Bennigan's.
The Bombardier Learjet 500, America's original nighttime IndyCar race, is back June 11th, and it's the only stop in Texas for the IRL IndyCar Series this year. Driving superstars Dario Franchitti, 2004 IndyCar champ Tony Kanaan, Dan Weldon, female driver Danica Patrick, two-time Indy 500 winner Elio Castroneves, and a field of other daring racers pilot their open-wheel rockets around the mile-and-a-half oval, inches apart at over 200 miles an hour. Also on the schedule, the Chex 400 NASCAR Craftsman Truck Race June 10th. Bobby Hamilton, Jimmy Spencer, Texan David Starr, Ron Hornaday, and many more push their supercharged trucks to the edge. The weekend kicks into gear early with NASCAR Craftsman Truck and IRL IndyCar practice and qualifying June 9th. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 IndyCar or truck race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for only $79. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and more information about the Bombardier Learjet 500 weekend.
You want drama? You want the truth? This is the NBA playoffs on TNT.
The ultimate showdown for supremacy in the East continues. The world champion Pistons look to defend their home court in Game 4, but Shaq and Dwayne Wade are bringing the heat in Motown. Yes! The clash of the NBA might continues.
Let the truth told.
Heat Pistons Game 4. Coverage begins tonight at 7 on TNT.
The Eastern Conference Finals on TNT.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television, a 6-week television event. From the first Wagon West to a clash of two nations.
The white men are like locusts.
From the California Gold Rush to a railroad that united a country.
I came out west to make my fortune.
This summer's most anticipated television event, Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central on TNT.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me? Just gotta shove this in the overhead. Ow! What was that?
That is a dodgeball, and you are out.
What? I'm not out. I'm not playing. Ow! I said I'm not playing.
Should have sat in the non-dodgeball section then, bro.
Ow! I didn't know there was, a non-dodgeball section. Ow!
Man, this is so fun.
Why do you keep doing that? I'm clearly already out.
I don't know. I just like it.
Ow!
You get used to it eventually.
Ow! My nose!
Hey, guys, we got a bleeder.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no in-flight dodgeball. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by June 9th and fly by November 8th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? There's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Oh, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up? You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The potential for a long-term vision correction solution that will allow improved eyesight without the need for glasses or contacts is appealing to many people. But first, you should follow these 3 simple rules. Choose a surgeon with tremendous experience. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intralacic surgeon performing over 64,000 LASIK procedures. He's considered by his peers as one of the world's foremost authorities in the use of lasers for eye surgery. Surgery that should demand state-of-the-art technology. That's the second simple rule for great vision. Look for the FDA approval. And the third simple rule in your search for great vision, avoid the discount center that's here today, gone tomorrow. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth is always available before your surgery. And for a limited time, you can take $1,200 off Wavefront Custom View Intralacic. When it comes to your vision, make the intelligent decision. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
Hey, Tom, what are you doing?
I'm trying to get this stuff off my car windows.
Ew, what is that stuff? Looks like a bird had an accident.
Well, I was trying to save a few bucks when I had my windows tinted. So I went to a small window tint shop, and now I've got a real mess. This stuff is all purple, it's faded, it's blurry, it's peeling, and the place where I had it done is gone.
You should have gone to Altamir. Altamir stands behind their lifetime warranty film, which is guaranteed not to fade, crack, peel, or turn purple.
I know, but I was trying to save a few bucks.
Well, right now at Altamir, you can get high-quality lifetime warranty window tint and save a few bucks. $50 to be exact.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Altamir Window Tinting and Auto Alarms has 4 locations in the area. And right now, they're having their biggest tint sales event of the year. $50 off lifetime warranty window tint and other great specials on auto alarms, mobile video, and accessories.
Check your local phone book for the Altamir Center nearest you.
The choice is clear, Altamir.
What is that?
It's the new Toby Keith CDs we got to give away. Honky Tonk University. David, his road manager, was in town yesterday. They were going to Nashville to start rehearsals for the new tour, and I met him for lunch, and he gave me some CDs to give away.
Thought these were going to be signed.
They were going to be signed.
What happened?
Last week you said, aren't they going to be signed by somebody good? And that word got to Toby, and he went, never mind, I won't sign them then. I don't want to mess up the cover, so just in case Russ gets somebody good to sign them.
Give me a pen.
See, if he'd signed it, there would have been no room for you.
So Toby's going to get pissy about all this.
Not at all.
How come he didn't sign them?
He really just didn't have time. He really didn't.
Why don't we get that colored rapper country guy to sign these?
Okay. Cowboy Troy?
Yeah. He was on, I think it was Good Morning America today.
Was he?
I didn't see it. I just saw a clip.
I didn't know he was to that level yet to be on network television.
You guys didn't see it? I think it was today or yesterday. I don't know. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it today. It's pretty cool. He's a big person. Jeez.
Most of them are.
Yeah.
And they had the backup singers, the Good and Chewy. Who is it?
Big and Rich.
Yeah. Didn't they?
I don't think it was them. They looked kind of like them, but not really.
It sounded just as bad.
Did it? No, that's their sound.
Has anybody tried the new screen door that's in the studio?
We're going to let you do it.
Oh, you haven't tried it yet?
I looked at it, moved it back and forth, but I haven't given it a really good summer afternoon running outside.
When did they get it in?
You think yesterday or sometime over the weekend.
Why is it that looks surreal?
I don't know. It's very much like a movie set, just because we've been in here so long. This is a radio station, a studio, many years of broadcasting. You know, it's very soundproof and very kind of metallic looking. And you look back, and it's a 1942 screen door.
Yeah.
A studio.
How come I can hear the paging?
That's your phone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, in your office.
Oh.
Screen door.
Well, let me go take it off. Take it off the hook.
Okay.
Excuse me. Right, I got it.
No one's going to believe that until they come up here. Are we going to picture that on the wall? Nobody's going to believe it. They just got a couple pieces of wood and they slamming them together. No, it's a door.
Does it sound like on the air?
It sounds like a screen door.
I'll go through and slam it.
In or out?
Yeah. It doesn't have that stretchy screen, that spring sound to it.
They got to add a couple of springs to it.
Yeah, I was going to say, if not that, if some way we could rust the coils a little bit or something, so it's got that weathered sound to it.
It just needs another spring, too.
Here's one.
Oh.
But that's the noise.
Yeah, that's the sound. Yeah. Yeah.
Has engineering said anything
They haven't
yet?
seen it, I don't believe.
But they made sure that wall had no weight on it.
Correct.
No load bearing.
They did.
Do it again.
Got a hunk of wood hanging off of it.
Part fell off.
What fell off?
The molding.
That's all right.
Oh, this thing fell off. The molding.
Oh. Funny how you knew to fix it. How to fix that. Oh, good. Now I don't have to go out to the hall and down to get to my office. No. I just go through the screen door.
Perfect.
Hi, John.
Hey, if you'll get some lemon juice, spray it on the coils on the inner spring of the metal deal that's on the door. It'll give you the sound you're looking for.
How long does it have to sit outside?
No, if you just, that's one of the tricks we use if we wipe out a car and we want to make it look like old damage. You spray lemon juice on it and it rusts it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well,
yeah, it'll rust in the it'll put rust on it in a matter of like 5 or 10 minutes.
What? Why is it you do that?
For the rust part?
No. Why is it you're trying to make damage look like it's old?
So that way you can blame it on somebody else.
How many cars do you go through?
I haven't done that personally, but I've had a couple of partners who have done that.
Like for a car lot?
I'm sorry, no, police department.
Oh. I don't think I understand, but okay.
Yeah, try the lemon juice. It works good.
All right, thanks. Bring some in tomorrow, will you?
Okay.
Hey, you know what? I've been living with squeaky floors in this studio for almost 2 years.
True.
Said the day we moved in, brand new floor.
Mm-hmm. Brand new raised computer floor. And it still squeaks to this day. Only where the people stand, though. They're where the guest stands and right behind me.
Yeah. So if the floor is going to squeak, you might as well get the matching door.
Lord.
So is this what is this, Honky
Tonk University?
Yeah. Has this got any hits on it yet?
Yeah. Let me look at it real quick. Can't remember what's the first.
Hang on, let me take the CD out. There.
First hit is As Good As I Once Was, cut 2. Mm-hmm. That's the first single.
She said, I seen you in here before. I said, I've been here a time or two. She said, hello, my name is Bobby Joe. Meet my twin sister, Betty Lou. And we're...
Is that a steel guitar in the background?
Uh-huh.
It's a little loud, isn't it?
No. It's supposed to be Honky Tonk University is the name of the theme.
Oh. Yeah.
both feeling kind of wild tonight. You're the only cowboy.
You getting off on this?
I love this.
That's to Merle.
It's funny you say that. Merle's on one of the singles with him.
Which one?
I think it's cut 3. Let me look at it. Or you can read it.
Well, Merle Haggard was dead.
Maybe it's not Merle. Well, one of the guys is on there. Maybe it's Haggard. Haggard Jones. One of them dudes ain't dead.
What cut?
It'll say with. I want to say it's one of the early
Duet
cuts.
with Merle Haggard.
That's it. So he ain't dead.
Well, one of them's dead.
Yeah.
It's one of them Merle guys.
It's only one Merle. Merle Haggard's not dead.
Waylon's dead.
Waylon, that's who died.
All right.
Waylon Jennings.
Cut number 3. She ain't hooked on me no more. Duet with Merle. They even put his last name in case you weren't sure.
Which Merle?
I gave up on cigarettes till the day I ain't touched one yet. But tonight,
is that Merle?
Hold on.
I think I'm gonna burn the whole
No, that's
thing.
Toby.
I laid off.
That's Merle.
90 proof. Ain't had a drop in years, and that's the truth. But tonight, when I light the first one, I'm gonna open up the jack. She ain't hooked on me no more.
That one's a little country even for me.
All of these are.
No, some of them are good. He doesn't have any really fun rockers like What Happens in Mexico Stays in Mexico, which was on the last CD. That was a real fun, upbeat tune. These are all kind of She Left Me Sad country tunes.
You ain't leaving, thank God. Are you? Did Roy Clark do that?
No. That was Thank God and Greyhound, She's Gone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Them big diesel engines is singing my song.
Very nice. Very nice.
That's the crap that my parents made me listen to growing up.
I know.
All through the 60s and 70s, before I could actually say something, I had to listen to...
You didn't get to listen to KLIF back in your room?
No.
Okay. See, I remember...
What do they have on K-Box?
K-Box was top 40 before it went country.
It was in the 60s.
Yeah.
But late 60s, early 70s is when it went to country, and that's what I had to suffer through.
Mm-hmm.
All the songs.
Yeah. I know.
Satin Sheets.
Yes.
The Greyhound song.
Mm-hmm. Thank God in Greyhound.
What was I listening to? You ain't...
This is a little honky-tonky-ish, even for him. He's normally more of a rock country kind of thing.
What is it I've heard that's a little more mainstream? Because this obviously is...
I want to talk about me is a little more mainstream. It's a little more poppy. What Happens in Mexico stays in Mexico.
I haven't heard that one.
Could have been played on top 40 stations.
Do you have that one?
No. Yes, in the car, in the truck.
I'm sorry, it's where?
It's in the truck.
Your Toby Keith is in the...
Truck. Right next to my Kenny Chesney.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, don't play it. The whole album's like that. You're not going to like it.
Every single one of them?
Yeah. It's a little, just for my taste.
I mean, obviously it's called Honky Tonk University, so they're going back to the...
Yeah.
Jesus. She left me. Knock yourself out. I got it bad. Where are you going to go? Caught me at a bad time. Well, I haven't heard Honky Tonk You. Let's see how bad that one is.
Okay.
Do we have time for news?
Got another one called You Ain't Much Fun Since I Quit Drinking. That's kind of a cool rocking tune.
Why all the country songs got to have some kind of snappy title?
that's the punch.
Why? I don't understand. Well, why is it whose boots have your bed have? Whose bed have your boots
been under?
That one.
Shania.
Yeah. Why is everything got to have some kind of snappy hook line?
It's all American music. It's just sometimes they're funny, sometimes they're sad, sometimes they're touching. He has the American Soldier song, which is very touching. Also has the Angry American song.
More often than not, it's you got to have some kind of snappy hook line.
Well, that's what sells popular music is snappy hook lines.
Sleeping single in a double bed. Did I get that one right?
Yeah, Barbara Mandrell.
Yeah.
Very good.
My grandmother owned a nightclub in New York.
All right, don't play it. Take it out.
Do you want this?
Well,
is this your copy?
No, mine's autographed.
How come you had time to get yours autographed and none of the rest of these for the listeners?
We're going to get all of them autographed. They were just, they were out, and Toby had already left.
They were out of what? Autographs?
The autograph ones. And Toby had already left to go to Nashville when I got a hold of David yesterday.
Uh-huh. How many are they going to give us that are signed?
50.
Okay.
We have
really?
Yeah, we have 25 here. These came from DreamWorks. No, we don't. We have about 10 from DreamWorks.
How do we go from 50 to 10?
I thought there were 15.
Oh.
I just glanced in the bag. There's 10.
Okay. There's yours back. Yes, Roger?
Hey, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
Russ?
What?
Why you took out Merle for?
Why?
Merle's the best.
Merle is Merle.
Merle Haggard is the best, period.
Best what?
Best singer-songwriter. Now, New Country sucks. But as far as, country music with George Jones and Merle Haggard.
Stop!
And Mullen Jones.
God!
Mullen Jones.
Are those the guy who's wears the dress?
Wears the dress. And good old boys like us or whatever.
Who did Bar Wars?
That was... Who was that? Bar Wars. I want to say, wasn't that some actor along?
I don't know who it was, but it was Bar Wars, kicking in car doors, feuding like the Hatfields and And the first couple of years I was in radio, I had to play country music.
Yeah.
So whether I liked it or not, I had to suffer through it.
What was the era you were playing songs?
80. The very first job was 80, so we were playing top 40.
Okay. That was about the time
It's more light rock. It's like Hot Rod Hearts, Steal Away, Air Supply, Robbie Dupree, crap like that.
Okay.
And then 81 to like 83, I had to play country.
That's what I played too. So when I was first at K-Plex.
But you like it.
Yeah.
I had to listen to it.
Yeah. That was the era of goofy songs like Glenn Campbell, I Love My Truck. Did y'all play that one? I love my truck. It's right outside. Got much luck, but I sure got a ride.
Quit it.
All right.
No. Yeah, I believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Who else was big in the early 80s?
There was Charlie McClain. Had some hits back then.
Those weren't too bad. Charlie Daniels I could live with. Charlie McClain, it's a chick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her stuff was it? What is it, Dan?
Got a Radio Heart.
Did you have to play Oak Ridge Boys?
Oh, yeah, Elvira.
Yeah. Trying to Love Two Women.
Huh?
Trying to Love Two Women. That was one of their hits in 81. Oak Ridge Boys.
And, of course, the Bellamy Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful body. Mm-hmm. Boots. Scootin' Boots. Boot. What was the Bellamy Brothers song of Boots? I Love My Boots?
No. No.
Boots was made for kicking?
No. That's, I can't remember.
Oh, was it a hat? Maybe it was a hat. Rodeo hat?
No.
Rodeo Boots.
I don't remember a Rodeo Boot song.
Rodeo Girl.
Rodeo Girl. Oh, Redneck Girl. Redneck Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a Redneck Girl.
Why is it so hot in here?
I don't know. I wasn't going to say anything, but it's miserable.
Last week, freezing with Igloo.
True.
And now it's hot.
Mm-hmm.
Did I bitch too hard?
I don't know what they did.
What's the story?
Okay, went to engineering, and Bob Hinkey's out of town, so Jay Walker, who's filling in for him, doesn't know anything about what's going on.
I see what they've done.
I asked.
Before, we just had T-shirts stuffed up there, and they've completely blocked the vent with, like, wadding.
Oh, yeah.
Completely. We have no air conditioning in here at all now.
Didn't it occur to anybody that was going to completely shut off the airflow?
No, apparently not.
And so now James said he's going to look into it tomorrow.
No, it's going to be looked in today. It's hot in here, and we're not going to sit in here where it's hot. Okay. I'll run best of. I don't care. I like best of. It's easy. What, Dan?
That's something that someone would do just to spite you. In other words, it's like your mom tells you, or in this situation, you wanted the air.
I know exactly what they did. All right, he's bitching about how cold it is. We'll fix it.
Exactly. We'll just make it to the point you don't have it.
You don't like the wind noise. You don't like how cold it is. We'll just eliminate it at the source, and you get nothing.
And sweat.
It's totally filled up there.
And if it was this hot in one of their offices, this wouldn't be a I'll get around to it tomorrow thing.
No,
they'd be digging around at it right now.
Oh, back in engineering, it's comfortable. It feels fabulous.
Oh, yeah, it's cool down here.
Yeah.
Rob?
Yes, sir.
Will you get somebody to fix this, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. All right. No time for news? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Yep, it happened again. Another fellow coworker's buying their first home. You're still renting. They even make less money than you do. I help first-time homebuyers every day start on the road to financial success by purchasing a home. I'm not talking about individuals with perfect credit. I'm talking about people with credit scores in the 500s. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Friends, if you don't listen to anything else today, listen to me now. You can buy a home. I just closed a loan a few days ago for a couple who was renting from the mother-in-law. She said they'd never be able to buy their own home. She was wrong. I made it happen. They found a home and closed within 30 days. Now that's freedom. Will you allow me to make it happen for you? Oh, sure, you can think about it for a little while, but home prices will continue to rise every day that you wait. Freedom is a phone call away. Call call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple caffeinated mochinator with soy fat-free, fat full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate hoople sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Cupalicious with Mega Whip, half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At esurance.com, you can also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Top 3 reasons I'm getting a new veranda deck. Number 3, it looks like wood, but it's not. That boggles my mind. I like that. Number 2, splinters, warping, cracking, no, and no. And the number 1 reason, the more veranda decking I buy, the more money I get back. Now that's the icing on the deck.
Now through June 8th at the Home Depot, you'll get a free $50 manufacturer's mail-in rebate for every $500 you spend on veranda composite decking, the revolutionary material that resists exposure to sun and moisture, so you don't have to worry about replacing it a few years down the road. There are no more messy stains or sealers, making veranda not only low maintenance for years to come, but beautiful all the while. With veranda, you spend a lot less time maintaining it, which leaves a lot more time for enjoying it. Veranda decking, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid in continental U.S. only. See store for details.
ProFlowers.com has a brand new bouquet. It's called Sun-Kissed Roses. It's available for the first time. In fact, I haven't even seen those. Chloe, pull up ProFlowers while I'm doing this spot. You're going to have to do my name. Otherwise, it's not going to show you. It's an exclusive offer just for my listeners. You can order a dozen Sun-Kissed Roses, just $29.99, and get 6 more roses free. This beautiful bouquet of 18 Sun-Kissed Roses is only available if you use my name when you go to the website. So what you do is you go to ProFlowers.com, click on the mic. Right there, Chloe. Just type in Russ. Oh, I don't see them. Oh, there they are right there. Cool. Those are cool. Website sure is slow. Everybody get up and try to look. Oh, that's a nice vase. That's a different vase.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we're cool with that then. All right. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Go to the mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. You get the free vase, and you get the Sun-Kissed Roses. Plus, you get 18 total. If you can't get to the web, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ so you can order the roses and get the free vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Hey, there's nothing like a hot order of McDonald's fries and icy cold Coke. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
As spring wanes and the temperature climbs, men and women are beginning their preparations for summer. All over, people are pulling out the miniskirts and the tank tops, and we can hear the collective sound of the country sucking in.
Yeah,
That's better.
Ladies are getting their spray-on tans, and men are getting their, well, manscaping. Which begs the question, which is more painful, getting your back waxed?
Ow.
Or the hunt for the most flattering swimsuit?
Oh. Not good.
It must be the lighting.
Don't panic. There's still time to get your body ready for summer. At 24 Hour Fitness, you can tone up, slim down, and get your body swimsuit ready. And if you call 1-800-204-2400 now, you'll pay absolutely no enrollment fee. But hurry, this offer is only good today. Call 1-800-204-2400 or check out 24hourfitness.com for details. You to the power of 24. No enrollment fee on any one club membership. Just pay a one-time processing fee and first and last month dues. Amenities vary. Not all open 24 hours. Participating locations only. Offer expires 5/31/05. Restrictions apply. Back waxing not included.
Yesterday marked the one-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet Tan. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest.
That's right, you can win a mini chopper.
Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Hey, Bill, the guys are going out next Friday. We're making our plans. You in?
I can't, Jim. I'm broke. I don't get paid for almost 2 weeks. Guess I'll just have a quiet night at home.
Bill, my friend, that's not necessary. You can go donate plasma at ZLB, and they'll pay you today.
Donate what?
Your plasma. It comes from your blood, and it's used to make medicines that save people's lives. Hospitals and emergency workers got to have it, so ZLB pays for it.
Yeah, but they take your plasma.
It's really nothing. You just relax for a while in a comfortable recliner while they take the plasma, and that's it. You saved a life, and you're out the door with cash. You can even go back and donate again in the same week.
It sounds pretty easy, but I got one more question.
What's that, Bill?
What are we waiting for?
Visit your nearest ZLB Center. In Fort Worth, call 817-534-6825. In Grand Prairie, call 972-263-3374. And in Pleasant Grove, call 972-329-0186.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact. HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $25,900.
$25,900 for 4Runners, or just $289 down and $289 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one on my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
All right. Ready to go with news? When you actually... When are you going to actually move in? Are you still coming, or are you going to stay at the Country Suites?
I'll move in.
I'm not asking. I'm just curious. Because I really thought you were coming Friday.
I just didn't want to intrude on your after surgery.
I didn't have it.
Okay. I didn't know that.
That's very kind of you, though.
We had little John with us, so I went and got a hotel room.
Still there?
He's gone. He's in California now.
How big is this thing you're staying in?
It's a little 2-bedroom, small hotel.
How much is it?
It's $299 a week.
$1,200 a month?
Yeah, or if you get it by the month, it's $1,000 a month. It's 2 bedrooms, full kitchen, full bath. HBO, cable TV, and all that.
That sounds very nice. Well, I think you should stay there.
I can stay there. I paid for a week.
If you came to my house, right. Have you already started closing on the other one?
Yes, we're in the process of doing that. I talked to Rodney today. Rodney Anderson. He's got to do a couple of things. I've got to get my insurance tacked down, my home insurance. And other than that, he still says he can close me on Friday.
This Friday?
That's what he said. I can't believe that, but he said he could.
All right, so you close by this Friday, and then what changes do you want to make?
Then I got to go in. We got to paint first, and then I can put in carpet.
You got to paint the whole house?
Got to paint the whole house.
What's wrong with it?
It's see this tablet of yellow?
Yeah.
It's yellow. That's what color the walls are.
Is it because they aged, or is that what color was painted?
That's what color was painted. And then in certain areas, they have a slightly softer color of this puke. And then they had dogs, and the carpets are ruined. So I have to go down, bump the wood floors downstairs in the master, just downstairs.
Oh. All right.
It should be good to go. That'll take about 10 days.
Have you gotten quotes on that?
I've got quotes on painting. The floor guy didn't show up the other day.
That ain't the floor guy I give you?
No.
Okay.
No, somebody else. Inspection's done.
That was quick.
That was done. Yeah, he was really good, too.
They find anything wrong with it?
Little things. Just the air conditioner's not up to speed, but he said that's probably from sitting around.
Oh,
it probably just needs a service call, but nothing bad.
Because I was talking to Trey about it. He said when you buy a house from a bank, they don't always have to be forthcoming about disclosure. Well, they didn't live in the house.
Oh, that's true.
When they fill out the seller's disclosure thing?
It says that. It says no seller's disclosure available.
Yeah, because nobody from the bank lived there, so they didn't really have to tell you anything.
That's true. Well, the guy did a great inspection. He spent almost 4 hours doing it.
What'd you pay?
$295.
What did I pay?
$1,200. But here's a lot bigger house. A lot bigger.
How many square feet is this one?
3,100.
Okay. That ain't 4 times smaller than mine.
I know it's not.
All right. So maybe 2 weeks.
Possibly. It'll take at least 7 days minimum if they bust ass to get it painted and get the carpet down.
Because I already had Amy clean up your room.
Thank you. I'll be glad.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'll be glad to move in tonight. Believe me, I don't like.
You've already paid for a week.
Well, I have. That's true.
You don't like where you're staying?
It's okay.
What's wrong with it?
I don't want to say the place, the name, but it's
you don't have to say the name.
It's just it's normally when people pay by the week.
Yeah.
They're of questionable virtue sometimes.
You didn't just say that.
What? They can be. I don't know these people. All you got to do is have $300. You get a room for a week. Some of it looks very scary.
I
thought it was these places normally had like corporate people in them.
Not this one. I haven't seen any corporate people yet.
Turn the mics off. What's the name of it? Seems like that would be nice.
It's okay. It's got a very nice AstroTurf green carpet.
Does it really?
Mm-hmm. And a door that almost locks. There's a gap of about 1/4 of an inch when you close the door.
So what are you hoping for? A half-assed burglar?
I guess so. A lazy burglar.
That's going to be a pain.
No, actually, you're looking for a burglar with standards. Well, that one's too easy. I need more of a challenge.
Is it not safe there?
No, it's safe. I'm fine. It's really just fine.
You can stay with me for 2 weeks.
Okay, 2 weeks. You tell me when's good for you.
And you go on nighttime possum patrol because they're back.
Are they back? Yeah. Are they really?
Yeah.
I kind of want to see them. Well, they're not aggressive unless you scare them.
I caught one last night in the, what do you call that area between my garages?
Is it alcove? No.
I don't know.
The motor court?
I guess.
Motor court.
Yeah. And Amy was too short to put the trash actually in the trash can.
Okay.
So she set it next to the trash can.
There you go.
And I went out last night and there was one I'm eating in the bag.
Do you think it's the same one, or is this reinforcements?
I don't know. I don't know how many of them there are. Normally one moves in and the neighborhood's full of them.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
About possums.
Well, they have other possums.
Yes, they do.
But that just scared me because I didn't think, first of all, you don't expect anything in that area because it's all gated off.
Right. How in the world do you get in?
Well, the fence is that far apart.
That's
what is
true.
that, like 6-8 inches?
Yeah.
They can squeeze through that. Yeah. And the bag was full of chicken bones.
Oh, Lord.
So he just took off. He had no time to do the moonwalk up a tree.
He just left you. They'll be back. Now, once they think there's food there, they'll come back.
Well, I got that fox urine, but I haven't had a chance to spray it, or I keep forgetting about it. So before I left the house, I just sprayed some gas on the bags so they'd stay away from it.
You put gasoline?
I just to kill the smell of the chicken.
Okay.
Because the bag was eaten open. I couldn't just pick it up and throw it in the trash can. I didn't have time to jack with it.
Right.
So we'll have to watch in shifts. Possum patrol.
I'll come tonight. I paid for a week in the hotel, but I'd be glad. I'd much rather stay in your house, believe me.
Why you went out so bad?
I'm just saying, if you need me over there for possum patrol, I'll help you.
All right, show up about 7:30. You'll get your flashlight and your goggles.
Okay. We have a code if I see any.
You can do the hootie hoot if you want.
I'll make sure not to eat crackers.
I forgot about that. All right.
Nobody's going to get that.
Somebody will. We'll take this, then we'll do news. Hi, John.
Hey, Russ. Since y'all ran Best of Friday, is JD going to let us in on his little secret today? Why not?
He never had any plans on doing it. In fact, it caught me off guard because he said, once you ride naked on Friday, I'll tell what my secret is. Even I forgot that we were taking off Friday.
Oh, okay. Well, when are you going to ride naked?
I ain't riding naked.
Well, let's just beat the crud out of JD and find out. Well, you know already. Well, JD, we know where you work. You stay at Country Suites. You gave that up on the air.
I'm the one that said Country Suites. That's not what he's saying. Are you any closer to resolving this?
No.
I mean, for real?
For real, no.
I mean, last week was just a build-up because we knew we weren't going to be on the air Friday because I was supposed to have a root canal.
I still guess.
And the specialist that I went to was quite the card.
Is he funny?
Yeah.
Funny guy? What do you do?
Well, first of all, they had to check the tooth to see if the nerve was dead.
Mm-hmm.
So he comes in. He don't give me the heads up on nothing. He takes a cotton swab and shoves it into, like, liquid nitrogen, something like that, makes it really cold,
all right,
jams it on the tooth.
Oh, my Lord.
Does that hurt? Get it out of my mouth. Get it out.
It hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He pulls it out. He goes, did it stop hurting? Yeah. He goes, well, the nerve's fine. Get out of here. Well, you weren't going to give me the heads up. You were about to check for pain. Well, I didn't want to skew your description of the event.
He's a cute one.
Yeah. And he was listening the day that we were doing the sticking our fingers in the ear, and then you got wheezy and almost yacked. He goes, man, this is the first thing he said when he walked into the room. He goes, how long I got to keep my finger in the ear before I pass out?
This is great.
So he's a new listener. Got it. Because he knew I was coming on Friday. He thought he would listen for about a week or so.
Card.
Yeah. So Friday I was at the dentist. Paid $65 to have him tell me there was nothing wrong with my tooth. And in the course of checking my teeth, accidentally cracked the temporary crown. So I had to go back to the dentist yesterday. So my weekend was wrapped in dentist visits.
God. Did you do anything fun?
Ate on the left side of my mouth. That's a kick.
You know how to live. Wow.
And because the crown was partially cracked all weekend, anything cold that got in.
Oh, yeah.
It was dandy.
Yike. Saturday it rained.
I did a lot of drinking.
Very good.
That works out well. I have to drink my whiskey at room temperature, though.
I see.
Yeah. That was all
so
right.
you get the full flavor like you do wine.
No, just so nothing that either hot or cold got in the tooth and I had to worry about it.
So you're done now with teeth?
Not really.
What
it's not interesting, but I have to go back.
Okay.
Because I still have the temporary crown. All they had time to do was put a new temporary crown on. And somehow over the weekend, I cracked the tooth back there, so I get to go for another crown.
Jesus.
And it cracked in between the specialist and my normal dentist. So I opened up my mouth. He goes, what happened here? I don't know. He goes, well, part of the tooth is missing. I don't run inventory every day. He goes, well, it was there when I saw you last. Well, I guess the other dentist did it. Why don't you call over there, see if they keep them?
Now you got two dentists mad at each other.
Yeah.
Like you got Venegas and you got Fettner mad at each other.
Right. So I got Dr. Carroll and Dr. Schott on both sides, and one of them's going, it was there when you left.
What have you done?
Yeah, Dr. Schott's going, it was cracked when I got it. And you know what? There's really no pain anymore with dentistry because they give you gas.
See, I haven't been in so long.
Yeah.
I have never had gas.
Yeah. It's just having your mouth cracked open for so long. And it's not the drill. It's not the pain. There's no pain. Once you get gas, you could drill through my freaking tongue to get to the tooth. I don't care.
Never had it. Did you get Novocaine too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But once you're on gas, it gets at a certain point, it gets very almost out of body-ish. You ever had it, Dan?
Yeah, it's sort of a surreal feeling.
Yeah. And then if you feel like you're getting too much, you pull the thing off your nose or you breathe through your mouth, clear out a little bit, and you go back and get some more.
Can you pass out?
I ain't getting out that far.
Okay.
But at a certain point, it really gets out of body-ish, and it's almost like they're drilling on somebody else, and you're just watching.
And it's almost like it's the perfect TV show because you're so stoned or high at that point. You're like, that poor sap's getting, that looks really painful.
Yeah. God, if that was me, I'd be sick.
I almost want to go to the dentist now.
Yeah. Time doesn't really seem to be an issue at that point. Because I told him, as long as I got gas, I'll lay here forever. You can go have some lunch and come back as long as you leave me on it. Like I said, if you feel like you're getting a wheezy, a little woozy, you just take it off your nose for a couple of seconds and you're done.
And there's no hangover?
Clears out after totally maybe 5 minutes.
Very cool.
It's a perfect high.
Yeah.
No hangover. You don't get the munchies. I got to get one.
You can't get one.
I bet I can.
Well, you probably can, yeah.
I should get one here in the studio.
No.
Why?
It's a controlled substance.
We'll have a doctor come in.
Okay. I'd be glad to do it.
I'll bet if you have a licensed physician, Chloe might need it when he gets his vasectomy.
He might.
When's your vasectomy?
Don't know. We haven't worked out a date yet. So
what's the problem?
Just me being available, having gigs on the weekend. I'm just trying to schedule a weekend where I have nothing going on.
This is going to be. Fettner's not going to charge you, right?
No.
So you get a free vasectomy.
Absolutely.
Well, why don't you figure out a time?
I need to. I know.
Because I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen to you. It's like Dan Lewis. He kept saying, I'm going to get a vasectomy because we're done having kids. I got a teenage daughter.
We're finished. Yes.
I had a teenage daughter, and we're done. Even Dewana told him, you've got another kid coming. He said, I'm getting a vasectomy.
I'm good.
He jacked around and waited, and now he's got that thing running around.
Yeah, I don't want that. So, yeah, that's my incentive.
Well, what is this Friday? Look at the calendar. This Friday is the 3rd. What's wrong with the 3rd?
Every Saturday night, I've got something going on until July.
Okay, fine. You screwing anybody right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We get a week off in July. July 4th week. Why don't you do it then?
I'm trying to...
I want him to do it on the air.
Oh, that's right.
I want him to get gas.
Yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can get someone to cover one of my gigs this month to where I can do this, because this is really important.
About Friday, July 1st. That way you have it. Plus you got gigs that weekend.
I don't think that I do, actually.
What now?
Unbelievable. But that's a good weekend, actually.
All right. Maybe Fetner can get him gas.
Okay.
And then we can all try it.
I understand.
Yeah. All right. Ready to go with news?
Sure.
You need a legal ID, Chloe?
Please.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh, I met Gavin's parents over the weekend.
How was that?
They don't look like what you think they'd look like.
Really?
Yeah. Because you look at Gavin and you expect just a couple of older versions of him to show up.
Sure.
They just look like normal people.
And what happened?
And both of them got hair.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Gavin's dad's got a nice bush.
Yeah.
So does his mom.
God.
Yeah.
Were you good?
Huh?
Were you nice?
Hot.
Stop it.
Gavin in his office. Yes? Hey.
Yeah.
How your parents?
They're all right. I can't believe you snapped her bra.
Russ! Russell.
That's my mother.
I know. But afterwards, when you guys left, she actually got off on that, didn't she?
I don't want to talk about it.
Your mom enjoyed that?
Well, you know she did.
Well.
Because that's flirting. When's the last time you think anybody flirted with her?
I don't know how old she is.
How old's your mom?
63?
Yeah.
Been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoover.
She said you were very nice.
Yeah.
God.
How long your parents been married?
I want to say 38 years.
Yeah. I can understand that, like the dumper she's got.
Stop it.
It's hot.
Is it?
Yeah.
God, don't. That's just gross. I came out of that.
I know.
I think that the promo of you talking about her dumper has been running since Thursday.
Oh, has it really?
I think so.
Load that up, Chloe.
The whole weekend they were in town.
Did your parents hear it?
I hope not. No.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
How old is your mom?
My mom's about 63.
Don't.
Oh, you do not.
See, your mom is a G-MILF.
Got it.
Yeah.
Me-MILF.
She sees your picture. She thinks you're handsome.
Really?
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll give her a treat.
Gavin, stop.
Please don't.
How's she built?
She's a medium build.
Yeah. She top heavy?
No, a little light up there.
That's too bad.
My mom. I don't want to go into this.
How about the dumper? How's she look back there?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You have to say that.
You're disgusting. God.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3.
Did you hear that or not?
I don't think so.
Oh. You guys didn't listen to the station all weekend? I figured they'd come in and, you know, you'd show off. Here's my station.
My boy station. Let's see what's on.
Yeah.
No, we listened to a little bit.
She's hot.
Well, thank you.
Do they both like me?
Yes. I thought it was my dad was thrilled.
His dad came over and I let him take, or we took pictures of him in the Spittleville car.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. All right.
Because all he's done is heard about it. He hadn't seen
the cars.
Yeah. Would have been a good weekend.
I know. I got your messages.
What?
I got to go. Prophet Yahweh's on the phone.
What?
Is that him?
Oh.
Okay. Am I saying that right? Let me ask him. Prophet.
Yes, sir.
Am I saying that right? Is it Yahweh?
Yes.
Okay. I hear you've been making the news.
Well,
It's about time.
Well, are you on the local ABC affiliate tomorrow?
I just got a call from the executive producer of their news segment. They said that it is so much of a response behind this that they decided to yank my live summoning. And I went ballistic. I called him a journalistic coward, and I told him, like, you buy into the hype of UFOs. You always, sending your teams out, trying to do interviews that ultimately end up mocking UFOs, and then you get a chance, you film the real deal, and you meet somebody like me, and then you're gonna tell me that you don't want to go live after you contacted me about going live. I didn't contact you. You called me and got my hopes up. And he said, well, people are contacting us from everywhere, and like you were talking about massive spaceships. I said, but he knew all of this before he even called me and said, hey, let's go live.
All right, well, wait a minute. I don't know that I'm catching.
I'm upset, man. I'm just so upset. I don't know what.
I understand, and this is funnier than actually talking about the UFOs. But I thought you got a really good response. Why would they yank you? Because I saw a news report. A reporter went out there. All this was in Vegas, right?
Yes.
Did you see the?
I saw the tape. Yeah.
Yeah, the reporter's out there ready to jack Prophet around, going, okay, yeah, this guy's going to call UFOs. All of a sudden, there's this orb floating around in the sky, and they can't figure out what the hell it is.
Yep, they got it on their television cameras, not something that he recorded.
Right, and then didn't they call the Air Force or somebody out there?
Yeah, they called Nellis. I don't know if Nellis got back and put pressure on him or what. Something fishy is going on here, because just yesterday he called and said, hey, let's go live. At the end of the day, he says, that he don't want to go live. In fact, I got the hold on. I'm gonna let you listen to this man's call to me, man. It's just,
down.
I mean,
This is the ABC affiliate in Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
All right.
I've been waiting all my life, going through all kind of.
And you know what? The first time I saw it, you delivered. You said, I'm going to call the UFOs, and then all of a sudden, there's that orb thing. How come it didn't come any closer?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have any control over that, but it's true. Here it is.
All right.
Yeah, the Windows player.
That's all right. I got time. You're all right.
Prophet Yahweh, this is Steve Weekly with Channel 13 Action News. I just wanted to speak with you because I would like to rescind an invitation to do something live with you tomorrow morning. I think the story is being blown way out of proportion, so I don't think it would be too wise to do anything else concerning the story. Give me a call when you have time. I'm at 702-355. I'm grateful for your interest, but I just think the story's getting blown out of all proportion. Thank you.
Hey, Prophet.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you on hold. Give that phone number to Dan, along with the reporter's name, because I wasn't paying attention, and we'll call him and we'll find out what's going on.
Okay, hey, that'll be a great help.
And don't hang up. We'll conference a call.
Okay.
All right, hang on a second.
I pulled out some audio from the television show there. Yeah, cut number
Here?
Yeah, number 1 and number 2. The first time is cut number 1 is him actually doing the prayer, asking the spaceships to come.
Right.
And then cut number 2 is a clip from the interview, the TV interview.
All right. You say cut 1?
Cut 1 is the first one.
All right.
And I ask,
start it again.
Almighty Yahweh, I bless your holy and magnificent name, and I ask for Brother Yazikel, Amawan, and Orion that you send a sighting, a special sighting, O Yahweh, in your holy name, rooted in the covenant you made with our fathers, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
And Tito. Yeah.
And for the cause of our people, so that these brothers will know that truly Yahweh is the only conscious and living creator. When they see this sighting, they will know that if you heard my words and sent a sighting, when they pray to you, you will hear their words and answer their request if it be thy will.
The best part about this whole story is obviously the report. I had done the same thing. Yeah. They went out there, they're going to shoot this guy, they're going to jack with him, and then they're going to go back.
Exactly.
All of a sudden, Prophet Yahweh delivers, and you got this orb floating around in the sky. And Prophet, how long did they shoot out there? How long was that orb in the sky?
I would say a good minute. But the thing about it, what it did, it appeared and flew all the way out towards Nellis Air Force Base. It didn't make it all the way over the base, and then it stopped and came back along the exact track. And that's what blew everybody away. It was the flight pattern. Because if a person thought that it was something explainable, that the wind was just blowing, it would have just kept on over on out to...
Yeah, it wouldn't reverse course.
No.
And it was moving... As far out as it was, you could tell it was hauling ass.
Yeah, it was moving.
Yeah. So when something's out that far, it's kind of hard to tell speed.
Exactly.
Does that make sense?
Yep, absolutely.
It's like with a plane. When you look at it in the sky, it don't look like it's doing 700, 800, or 600 or 700 miles an hour.
No, and you can tell from this video. Like I said, if this is a video that he'd created, you go, well, that's some guy hanging the ball up in the sky. But this was the television crew's tape.
Now, was that the same TV station that's turned you down now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and now the thing about it is this. I may be going over a little bit because I'm upset. Maybe I'll calm down.
No, I don't want you to calm down. There's no reason that they should jack you around like this.
Right.
You go good.
You're right. You know what? You're right. You know, but like the thing about it, man, is
you call down them space things and go get this guy from Action 13 News.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And so I said, okay, if they back out of it, then I know what I'll do. I just call some of the stations in Los Angeles and said they'll be up here in a day's notice, and we get right back at it. I'm not going to let them stop me, because I'm 53 years old. I've been working on this all this time. I've been made to look like a fool constantly, and I'll forgive him.
Don't
for
interrupt him. I'm going to ask. What are you going to? Can you send one here?
But I'm not going to let up on what I got to do. These beings, they tell me what they want done, and I can't fail them. And not only that, I can't
just
fail
let him
all
vent.
the other
This is
people
funny to have
who
a
know
prophet
that
pissed off at somebody.
Spaceships are wrong, and seeing this as a crowning moment. I mean, know that UFOs and spaceships are real. Excuse me. Ooh, my goodness. And they know that they're here. They've seen them. So many of them have seen them and filmed them. And I can't let these people down because they helped pave the way for me. And so I just want to. I'm going to do this. I'm not give it up, but I'm not going to be weakened.
Well, what about this? What if we flew you out here? Could you do the same thing in Dallas or Fort Worth?
Yeah, but the words were that it was supposed to be in Las Vegas from June the 1st to July 15th.
Well, you don't have to mess with that now because the media has already forsaken you, Prophet.
Well, not really. You got a number. Only somebody forsaking me is ABC TV 13.
But see, here in Dallas, Fort Worth, we praise the Prophet.
Well,
so why don't you bring your spacecraft here?
Well, the thing about it is this: I'm not in control. They tell me what to do, and then that would mean that they told me to do 45 days in vain. In moments like this, I just keep the pace and just keep going out there and filming. If nobody's there, we'll film it like it's always been, and just post them to people that want to have them on the internet. We give the footage away. We don't,
Oh, what is your website? I forgot.
Oh, it's ProphetYahweh.com.
How do you spell the Yahweh part?
YAHWEH.com.
And the video that we saw from Channel 13's on there?
No, it's not on there yet. It'll be on there probably tomorrow, but there are other videos, and we're digitizing now to get them all on there, and then we'll be going live from inside there. But the thing about it is this: what the people should do, more importantly, is to go to my site and go into the visitors area and sign up for the free newsletter.
Okay.
Also, there's another site called BibleUFO.com. I don't have anything to do with that. I don't know that. I mean, it's not associated with me.
What's on it?
They done the best job of proving that UFOs and spaceships are in the Bible than anything I've seen on the internet. And the thing about it, see, that's what this boils down to. People sit up and say that I'm promoting the devil, that the devil is doing it. This is demonic work, and they say I'm summoning through the power of Satan. But if they just been deceived by organized religion. And the thing about it, at my site, I know what I heard. I heard that.
All right, you can calm down now. It's all right. Okay. We're on your side. And you've already proven that you got credibility. You said, I'm going to go stand out in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm going to deliver these things. News media shows up, and you deliver. Even they were freaked out. They didn't know what to do with that. Let me call this Steve Weekly guy and find out why they're canceling you. You want to hang on?
Yeah.
All right, hold on now, Prophet. Can we get you anything? I was kidding. I'd like some smokes. Do I have time for this, Chloe?
Break soon.
Please enter your account code.
Am I reading this right? Is it Steve Weekly? Dan? All right. I got to take him off the air. I'll just conference it and let Prophet go off on it.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah. This must be a cell phone because nobody's answering. They were channel 13.
Yeah.
Take your call right now. Leave me a message at the tone, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I don't. Hi, Steve. It's Russ Martin with CBS Radio in Dallas. We were calling regarding Prophet Yahweh and the UFO sightings and his appearance on Channel 13 tomorrow. If you could call us back at 214, I'd appreciate it. All right? Thank you. All right, Prophet. We'll see if he calls back.
Okay, good. Listen, I want everybody to know that we will still be filming. I'm trusting in the vision, and what's going to happen is this.
But it's better if somebody else does it so they don't think that you're screwing around with the video.
Yeah, it is, man. That's the thing about it. And we got people, but like, that say they want to come and they'll be here, so I'll contact them. But the thing about it is this. I'm supposed to make all this footage available for free, and I made an oath that I'll post this footage to the site.
Is that what the aliens told you to do?
Yes, and but the thing about it,
how come they don't want you to make any profit off this?
No, they don't want anyone to make any profit off of it. The media now, that's their footage for those 45 days. But afterwards, we start the public summoning. But the thing about it is that I have a streaming. A lot of people think that videos are streamed free. But they're not. And my internet service provider is charging me, where we're setting it up now, it'll be over $600 a month, and I'm on a fixed income, so I ask people to give a small donation or something, to cover their bandwidth. Yes. They want to run up a bill in my name, and I can't let that happen, you know.
I understand.
But other than that, they can, if somebody, what I mean by free is that if they want the footage, I'll give it away. It's royalty free. There are no licensing, it's just donated to the public domain.
Right.
I'm not trying to hold on to this footage.
I got it.
Yeah.
So all this info is on your website?
Yes.
Okay, well, I tell you what, as soon as this guy from 13 calls us back, we'll see maybe if we can get this fixed and you'll be back on live television tomorrow.
Yeah, man, that'd be great. That's all I want is the chance. I know he's not going to give me but one shot if he does it. And if he does, I think we're going to make history again, because that was history the last time.
I saw it. You done a fine job.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you, Prophet Yahweh.
All right. Take care.
Okay. That's one pissed off.
Yes, it is.
Prophet.
I'm with him, though. The guy that called and left the voice message, he sounds like he's unusually disturbed. Most producers are pretty slick. Hey, this is Mike, Jimmy over at whatever, Channel 4.
I don't understand what he meant by this thing's been blown out of proportion.
Yeah,
what is it? That means that something's you got something.
Something's happened, and somebody's called him and said, don't do this. It's not, hey, this is boring. We want to do something else.
Right. We already sent somebody out there. Nothing happened. Thanks for the visit. We appreciate it. Good luck with your space crafts.
Mm-hmm.
But something did show up, and they got video.
Yeah. The guy just sounds nervous on the tape.
I wonder who yanked this.
Yeah.
I wonder if the government crawled up their ass.
For what?
The government doesn't like us, do they? Just remember all the stuff that went on at Studio 51?
That's area. The studio is 54. Area is 51.
What is it, Dan?
Give me a minute.
You want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hello and welcome to Movie Guide. Please select from the following. Your selection, Collateral, is playing at your house on HBO with Charter Digital.
Now that there's such a great deal on Charter Digital, you don't have to go to the movies if you want to catch a great movie anytime.
Your selection, The Stepford Wives, is playing at your house on Showtime with Charter Digital.
Choose from hundreds of movies like Spider-Man 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Paycheck on Showtime.
Your selection. Listen, do yourself a favor and call Charter, okay?
Stay in. Your movie is waiting. Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah.
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
You want drama? You want the truth? This is the NBA playoffs on TNT.
The ultimate showdown for supremacy in the East continues. The world champion Pistons look to defend their home court in Game 4. But Shaq and Dwayne Wade are bringing the heat in Motown. Yes! The clash of the NBA might continues.
Let the truth be told.
Heat Pistons Game 4. Coverage begins tonight at 7 on TNT.
The Eastern Conference Finals on TNT.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television, a 6-week television event. From the first Wagon West to a clash of 2 nations.
The white men are like locusts.
From the California Gold Rush to a railroad that united a country.
I came out west to make my fortune.
This summer's most anticipated television event, Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central on TNT.
The all-American male has few requirements. Food, shelter, professional sporting events on TV, and a regular haircut. Fortunately for these red-blooded urban warriors, there's Sport Clips, a hair-cutting place made just for guys with all the things guys like. Things like TVs everywhere, and they're all tuned to sports. And there's no girl talk, not in this arena. Instead, Sport Clips has manly things like hot towel treatments, free neck trims between haircuts, and great haircuts at a reasonable price. For guys. At Sport Clips, it's all about you, the all-American male. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Now open in Arlington across from the Parks Mall on Cooper in the Super Target Center between Chili's and Corner Bakery. We have guys smart stylists who give you a great-looking haircut while you watch sports. At Sport Clips, guys win.
What if your whole life could change in 3 minutes? It can at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center, because that's about how long the procedure takes. 3, maybe 4 minutes. They're talking to you the whole time. It's very comfortable, very relaxed, and they've talked you through the whole process. That's the cool part about the Tylock Advantage, we call it, because the folks, you've got to go in and meet them. Actually, tonight, yes, Tuesday night is the free seminar, and you can call to get directions. I highly recommend that. Go in with your questions, or you can just sit and listen, and they'll tell you all about the 20/20 or it's free guarantee. That's what I got when you get the blade-free LASIK procedure. That's Tylock 20/20 or it's free. If you don't get 20/20 vision that you wanted, you don't pay a thing. It's guaranteed and it's in writing. 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. Tell them that you heard about this on the Russ Martin Show, and you get $1,000. So if money's an issue, you can save right away, and they can help with financing. Those questions you can ask tonight at the free seminar. 972-258-6400. Do your research. You'll find out nationwide. Dr. Gary Tylock is the guy even other physicians go to. That should tell you everything you need to know. But come tonight and ask your questions. The Tylock 20/20 or it's free guarantee. Ask about the $1,000 off. And here comes the phone number one more time. 972-258-6400.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female aged 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera, too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Marcos just found out about the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network. Go ahead, Marcos.
I like Fair and Flexible America because there's no crazy overages like those other guys, no roaming charges, and it covers more people than any other network. More talking with more people for less money? That's America.
We like the name, too.
Yes, because it's the name of the plan and the name of the country. Very clever. Back in my country, I had to know.
Announcing the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network, covering more people in more places than anyone else. Visit a Sprint store today. Sprint PCS, now that's better.
N7905. Network voice calling area covers over 291 million people. Coverage not available everywhere. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And I got a question. We always hear the term loans that don't fit in the box. What does that mean?
Well, here's what it means, Val. If you've been through a divorce, you're self-employed, you've had some credit issues in the past, everybody always wants the perfect loan, but we think outside of the box. So if you're out there, your situation doesn't fit in that square box, brakes. Give me a call today. If I can't help you right now, I'll tell you what you need to do over the next 6 to 12 months. But my number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Good advice from the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas, and also good advice from a man who's helped me. I didn't fit in the box. Now I do. Perfect credit. Thanks to Rodney for helping me through that. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Just hop on to RodneyAnderson.com.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me? Just gotta shove this in the overhead. Ow! What was that?
That is a dodgeball, and you are out.
What? I'm not out. I'm not playing. Ow! I said I'm not playing.
Should have sat in the non-dodgeball section then, bro.
Ow! I didn't know there was, a non-dodgeball section. Ow!
Man, this is so fun.
Why do you keep doing that? I'm clearly already out.
I don't know. I just like it.
Ow!
You get used to it eventually.
Ow! My nose!
Hey, guys, we got a bleeder.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no in-flight dodgeball. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by June 9th and fly by November 8th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
Chris from VertBiz said he'd host Yahweh's website and cover the bandwidth cost.
Sweet.
So it don't cost him nothing.
Great.
Dan, give that phone number to for that producer at 13 in Vegas. Give that to Rob so he can leave his direct number because I don't know what it is.
I'll fly out there on the weekend on Southwest, jump for free, go out on a Saturday, ask him to...
How you going to fly for free?
Buddy pass. My buddy Phil, airline pilot.
I forgot.
Unless you'd like to pay for my airline ticket, that's freebie.
Why would I want to pay for it?
You wouldn't. I'm just saying. If I can go for free. I can go on a Saturday night.
Well, why would I want to pay for it?
I'm just saying, if you don't want me
it's
flying...
like me going, hey, you know what? I may go to Cancun unless you want to pay for it.
Well, you just did the whole deal about Phil. That's right, I forgot.
Go out there with your buddy Phil.
I won't be going with him. I'll just on his buddy pass.
How does that work?
They have a certain number of passes they can give out to family and friends throughout the year. And basically, you're standby.
Now, do you still have to stop like in Albuquerque or El Paso?
Still got to stop. So you got to make sure that the airplanes aren't full because you can get stuck in Albuquerque.
When would you go?
Take off on a Saturday, first flight out Saturday morning, and then come back last plane out Sunday.
Oh.
And just meet up with Yahweh and see if he'll conjure up one for me.
Wonder why that station backed out.
I don't know. And it wasn't like the guy was just blowing him off. There was almost like a prepared statement. We have determined this is too much.
It's been blown out of proportion. I don't get what's been blown out of proportion. He goes out, there's something on camera, and it's done.
The only thing I could think of, other than your government conspiracy theory, would be, is it possible that the news station, since something actually happened, that they'd be afraid they might lose credibility because people might think that they somehow,
manufactured it?
Yeah, set it up somehow.
That's what I'm thinking. You got remote control blimps and balloons that you can fly all over the place.
Yeah, and especially because if the government was that concerned...
Well, but here's the thing, is Prophet Yeewa didn't know that they weren't going to bring out a helicopter. So if you got some kind of remote control thing, he didn't know if they weren't going to check him out.
Yeah, I'm saying still, you got a remote control. I can sit in a van, 500 yards away and operate a remote control blimp or balloon. And, you can have all the helicopters you want. I might blow it around.
Why was this thing visible?
It could be, like I said, it could be a remote control little balloon or blimp.
What would make it illuminate during the day?
Sun? It was just sunlight on it.
I know, but it looked like it was a light.
Yeah, I just think it was silver.
Didn't it?
To me, it looked like it was just something silvery with the sunlight shining on it.
So you think maybe they faked the story and then they decide, you know what, we better get out of this before we get popped.
There's going to be a lot of big hype. This will be fun. Let's do this. Kind of a little fluff piece. And then they acted like it was real, which the news guy did. And then when it got back to the news director, they went, you did, that blows their credibility, any kind of journalistic credibility.
Well, we'll see what whatever that guy's name was, the reporter. See what he says when he calls back.
See if he'll call back.
Well, he probably will. He didn't know exactly what we want.
But yeah, that's true.
Okay. I'm going to get something to drink out of my office. Anybody want anything?
I'm okay for now.
Chloe's?
Maybe later.
I'll be right back.
Okay. No, I'm all right.
Okay.
I got water. Yes. Quite interesting.
What is it, Dan?
What does it feel like to be a pioneer?
I don't know that would really make me a pioneer just because I shoved a screen door into a studio.
Oh, yes.
Actually, I think it does.
Yeah, there's nowhere else on this planet that there's a screen door on a studio. Nowhere.
I never really thought about that. Cutting edge.
Once again.
Vanguard.
I just flashed back to the consultants in a hotel room somewhere listening to this. I can't call them and tell them they put a screen door in the studio. I cannot.
One of them somewhere, there's a gun in a mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure there are a bunch of consultants around the country that have lost jobs. Because they come in and they listen to all these different shows and then they write a report. They listen to, the top 40 morning shows and the talk shows and whatever else. And they got to go back and go, okay, here are the shows that are winning. Here are the shows that you want to mimic.
Big boardroom in New York, all glass windows.
Yeah.
Tie, suit, everybody sitting around the table.
Yeah, what about that afternoon show that's got like a 15 share in men? What about that one?
I have the report. I don't even
read. And then you read it and then they're gone.
Yeah.
Dan, what is this chick on line one? It's been sitting there since we started.
It's been a number of people. Apparently, Pugs and Kelly were talking about today that they want to do some kickboxing thing, and Kelly wants to kickbox someone from this show. And
Let
she
her
figured
kickbox Rob.
Yeah.
But anyway, apparently she figured her best chance would be with Chloe.
How long has she been kickboxing?
I don't even know if she does currently.
Why all of a sudden are they into kickboxing?
I have no idea.
Well, somebody's got to be into something. You just come in one day and decide that you want to kickbox somebody on somebody else's show.
I'm in the dark. I have no idea.
I didn't hear how it came up.
Let me ask this chick. What is it, Chelsea?
Hey, today, Kelly just wants to get into a fight just to see if she can actually fight. And I thought it was hilarious because out of everybody in the building, on all the shows throughout the day, on everybody in that building, she chose Chloe. She thinks that she can get Chloe's ass. So that's kind of a shot to his ego, I guess.
And has she been kickboxing before?
No, she hasn't even started training. So actually, I was going to call and give Chloe the heads up. I figured everybody else would also, but to maybe have him start training so he can kick her ass. She's going to, I guess, Freddie Pohl, like Kelly Raspberry's husband.
Yeah.
Is, they worked something out. Some other guy, I don't remember his name, is going to train her, and then Freddie Pohl would train him. And then they would, like, make it this big, huge
What is this?
thing.
Their big stunt now?
Yeah, it's
the
Yeah,
big
I
spring
guess so.
stunt.
Well,
How about this? We'll do.
big.
All right, thanks. We'll do all of that. And instead of a normal ring, we'll just stick them in the front seat of a car.
Okay.
That's where we get most of our practice.
Yes. We're used to the surroundings there.
Yeah.
It's our comfort zone.
How about that, Chloe?
That's fine. No, absolutely. I figured I've been trying to get in shape. I have yet to get a good incentive. I figured if any incentive to be getting my ass kicked by a chick, that would be it.
It's almost second nature in a car.
Yeah.
Driving. Get your left hand on the wheel.
She starts bitching.
Next thing you know, she gets a puss full of dash.
Yeah.
So if that's the route she wants to take, she could.
And he slipped that seatbelt off. Really, that click it and ticket thing, they don't mean that.
No. It's a joke with the cops.
Yeah, it's wrinkling your dress.
Yeah. There's a gift for you inside the glove box. Right next to the dash. We've been this route before.
I know. It's an attention getter. It's for their own good.
Yeah.
Like when you tap a 2-year-old bottom.
Right. Just get their attention.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Love.
Honey, I was thinking about practicing my Morse code again.
How's that go?
It goes dot, 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 dash, dash. You probably see the dots now.
Yeah, I do.
So that's their big stunt, is to do the kickboxing thing and throw Chloe right in the middle of it.
Apparently.
That reminds me, I have a project for you, Chloe. I think it's next week. Has Rob talked to you about this?
No.
Okay. Chloe's going to be covering somebody's court case.
Okay.
I don't want to blow it just yet because I don't want to give them the heads up and then they don't show.
I understand.
Dan Smiling, do you already know what I'm talking about?
I have a pretty solid idea.
Mouth it. Yeah. How did you find out?
Someone that's been helping us with that, I've been in contact with on the phone before.
Oh.
So that's what I figured.
Yeah. And they're going to court sometime next week.
Okay. Someone we all know.
You know what? They got to go regardless. So it doesn't matter if I talk about it or not.
I would think. Somebody we all know?
Yes.
Okay.
And plus, it's not like the judge is going to tolerate someone walking in with some sort of entourage, as in protection or something.
Yeah. No, you don't show up to court with your posse. So we're going to sing Chloe.
Okay.
Video camera.
All right.
Can we start taking bets on how long it'll take before Chloe gets arrested for contempt in some way?
Well, he's not actually going to go into the courtroom. They have this big waiting area to where everybody has to sit before they go in and find out if they're actually going to have to pay child support.
Wow.
Never mind, that's better.
Yeah. Because you're sitting out there with a bunch of other deadbeats that don't want to pay their child support.
I know.
The guy that gave me the information says it's a madhouse and they sit out there for a while and there ain't nowhere to go.
Oh, good.
Would you like us to send somebody with you? You want Rob to go?
I don't care. I'll do whatever.
Because I don't think they'll actually smack you in public.
I don't believe so. Not in the courthouse. That would be a bad place to
I think that's a pretty safe place to be.
assault someone.
Okay. I'm not sure. I think it's... Look at the calendar. I think it's next Wednesday, the 8th.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All right. Do I want to take line 4? I'll take. Yes, Danielle.
Hey, I want to be your ringer.
A what?
They decided, Pugs and Kelly decided that they weren't going to kickbox with Cole because, she'd probably lose. And they didn't want to kickbox just any listener. But they wanted, and they thought about doing that. I guess her name's Vicky, but she had a car accident and she couldn't do it.
Who the hell is Vicky?
Val. We're talking about Val, I think.
Val, that's it. And it serves to be. Anyways, I want to.
Yeah, you don't want to kickbox Valerie.
No, I want to kickbox Kelly.
Well, go ahead.
I want to beat her up.
She gets off at 3. I got no interest in this.
No.
All right. Ready for news?
Uh-huh.
All right, 4:45. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show. Catch them at VertBiz.com. Tuesday, May 31st, 2005. Colin Farrell is 29 today. Brooke Shields turns 40. Corey Hart is 43. Chris Elliott, 45. Tom Berenger is 56 today. Joe Namath still around at 62. And Clint Eastwood is 75.
Well, go in the office and see if I got anything to eat in my fridge. Go ahead.
The former FBI official claims he was Deep Throat, the long anonymous source who leaked secrets about the President Nixon Watergate cover-up.
Hold on. Do I have anything?
No, just ketchup and mustard's about it.
All right. Go ahead, John.
To the Washington Post. Mark Felt, who is now 91, who was second in command at the FBI in early 70s, kept the secret even from his family until 2002. Felt was initially adamant about remaining silent on the subject, thinking disclosures about his past somehow would be dishonorable. Felt is a retiree now living in Santa Rosa, California with his daughter. His family members disagree with their father, feeling that he should receive accolades for his role in the Watergate before his death.
I don't care.
I know you don't.
I just saw pictures and he's not hot.
No, he's 91. Deep Throat. Kind of a sad story out of Ohio. On the morning he was to graduate high school, Scott Moody walked half-mile to his grandparents' farmhouse and began what authorities say was the first stop in a gruesome murder-suicide that ended in 6 deaths. Moody shot his grandparents with a .22 caliber rifle before heading home, where he went bedroom to bedroom, shooting his mother, teenage sister, 2 friends, and then he killed himself. The only survivor is Moody's critically wounded sister. She used her cell phone to call 911. Police said it appears that 3 of the 6 victims were shot in their sleep. The Sunday morning rampage perplexed the school officials, who said the 18-year-old seemed to be in great spirits. The death came just hours after a family party to celebrate his graduation. The AARP, the American Association of Retired People, just released the results of a huge survey they did on Americans over 50, and it finds 20%, or 1 in 5, had enjoyed touching themselves within the last 6 months.
Why do they care about that?
I don't know. It's the AARP. They got nothing else to do but study old people.
I don't want to know that they grab their old people parts.
53% had some sexual touching or caressing with another person. 36% have had full-blown sex. 14% have dabbled in oral. 51% are extremely or somewhat satisfied with their sex lives. And that
Stop it.
That jumps to 63%.
I'm serious.
Okay, I'll quit. 63% if they're living with somebody with a significant other.
I wonder what that smells like.
Well, it doesn't smell.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I don't know. I've never been down there with an old person.
I like to smell one just to see.
A naked old person.
Yeah. Dan, is Bob Hinkie in the building?
Russell. Don't. God.
No, he's on vacation.
Oh. Anybody else old in the building I can smell?
We'll look around.
Did you get a good whiff of Gavin's mom while you were taking her bra off?
No. She had a lot of perfume on.
No.
She was hot.
Mm-hmm.
What a dumper.
Quit it. Ratings.
And it's just weird because you look at both of them.
You don't see her. You don't see it.
You really don't see a resemblance. I never would have paired the 3 of them up. Gavin
dad.
and no,
you wouldn't go.
Gavin's dad, I think, is a little. Gavin, how tall are you?
Can you hang on just one sec? What's that?
Who is that?
Oh, it's just Texas Motor Speedway.
What are they doing? You getting your office painted out there?
Shut up. 5'10".
He's 5'10".
Oh, how tall is your dad?
5'8".
Yeah, he looked a little shorter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your parents don't look anything like you.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that happens.
How long was your dad a cop?
I think about 5 or 6 years, right when he got out of the Army.
How long was he in the Army?
He did full 4 years. He was in intelligence.
And then he was a cop for 5 years. What did he do, retire or go off to something else?
He went off with something else because my sister and I were born, and he just didn't get a chance to spend as much time as he wanted to with us.
Oh. What did he do after being a police officer?
Works in plastics. Distributing, stuff like that. Works with like Raytheon and big companies like that.
He's very attractive.
He got his son's good looks.
How come everybody in your family got hair?
I have hair.
Mm-mm.
I have a full set of hair.
Not here, you don't.
I have a full set of hair. No doubt.
All right, let me put it this way. Your dad's quite bushy.
Yeah. Yeah. I think baldness comes from the mother's side, doesn't it?
I don't know. I've heard that, but the guys on my mom's side of the family all have receding hairlines.
Well, that's like, I mean...
And I'm not bald.
Me too. Everybody on my mom's side was balding.
He's got dark hair, my mom's got red hair, and I have blonde hair. So, stuff just happens.
Did they...
No, they're really my parents.
I didn't say that.
I know, but you were thinking that.
I wasn't thinking anything about it.
Yeah, you were.
Did they talk about me when you left the house?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. They thought it was great.
I didn't embarrass them in front of... I didn't embarrass Gavin. Yeah, you can dick somebody around, but you don't really do it in front of their parents. Because that's really all he's got left.
And I do appreciate that. You didn't do it in front of them, but you made my life hell over the weekend.
I know, I got the message.
What did you do over the weekend?
Hey, they kept finding the porn mags, the gay porn mags in the house. God. Rob's got the audio someplace. Telephone.
Yeah.
So your mom asked about me after you guys left?
Yeah, she said you were very nice.
Mm. How long did it take her to repack those jugs?
Oh, Jesus. God. I didn't even really know about it till after the fact, after we left.
Something hot about that.
That's being a mom?
Yeah.
Being Gavin's mom?
Yeah. Just doing it in front of everybody. Nobody really knows. Just her and me. So all of a sudden you got something between us.
It's my mom.
I know.
You've suckled them.
Yeah. My turn.
God.
When are they coming back? Telephone.
I have no idea.
Yeah. All right.
Hopefully soon. They're great people.
I liked them both.
Well, thank you for...
Where did you take them over the weekend?
I took them to Forney because they're big antiquers.
Did you buy anything?
Suggestion.
Yeah. Did you get anything?
No. No. I looked for some Batman stuff, but they really didn't have any.
Yeah.
And then
yes.
Where else did I take them? Stockyards.
Where'd you go out there?
Just through all the shops and the
What's the big place
steakhouses.
out there? Is it Sundance?
That's downtown. Sundance is downtown. He said the Stockyards. He was out on...
I'm in Fort Worth.
Yeah, both.
Did you go by Sundance Square?
Yeah, we just drove around there. But
I mean, is the Stockyard still a big attraction?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was huge. It was huge. I rode a bull and took some pictures next to some longhorns.
You got on top of the stuffed bull at Billy Bob's, right?
It was like a stuffed bull outside that I rode.
So you're not riding a bull?
A fake bull, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Well, I'm glad they had a good time.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, I got some explaining to do still, but...
I understand. Tell your mom I said hey.
Come on.
All right, go ahead. How we doing, Chloe? All right, go ahead.
Ratings for this year's Indy 500, which was on Sunday, were up 40% from last year. Actually, the most watched Indy since 1997. Dan Wheldon won the race, by the way. But the big news was the 23-year-old rookie, Danica Patrick, the brunette, actually came pretty close to winning.
Gavin's got a boner for her.
I see why. She's pretty cute. There's some pictures.
Oh, I've seen her.
Yeah. You cut number 4. I got audio from her if you care.
Just something about a chick doing that race car driving doesn't do anything for me.
Came in number 4. It's just that she's hot doing a guy's sport. That's all.
But that kind of turns me off. It's like a female wrestler.
Does it?
Female construction worker.
A lot of guys like that. They like the tough, rough.
You like that, don't you, Gavin?
I like women who take control. I just like women that take a chance. There's nothing hotter than a woman in a race outfit.
It's just too guyish for me.
No, it's not.
Maybe I'm just challenged because you got a chick who can do something better than me.
Possibly. Cut number 4, she's talking if you care. By being the first woman to lead the Indy 500 only meant that she was much closer to winning.
I don't care. That's why I didn't cue it up.
Got you.
Yeah.
David Letterman was a part team owner, by the way.
Didn't you say she's coming to town?
Yeah, she'll be racing. She'll be racing at Texas Motor Speedway.
Yeah.
Big draw.
Oh.
She's in fact, she's going to be on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
Can you get her up here?
I mean, I could try, but media for her is just going crazy. Everyone wants a piece of her.
I thought the Motor Speedway liked me.
Well, they do.
Well, tell them I want this Danica chick.
I will definitely put in a request.
Okay. Thank you. Say hey to your mama. Go ahead.
The Rangers just completed their longest undefeated homestand ever. They won all 8 games, which is also the longest active streak in the major leagues. And
How long's baseball been playing?
I don't know.
When the season start?
April.
Oh, all right, so I haven't missed much.
No, the season's only about a third of the way through.
Okay.
So Rangers have plenty of time to falter yet again.
But they're doing good right now?
Yeah, they won all 8 at home.
What is the standard thing with them? Did they just get tired at the end of the season, and that's when they're,
Every year.
No, it's not so much getting tired as much as it usually is. They have very limited good starting pitching. So usually about the end of the year is when that really begins to show itself. If you don't have really solid starting pitching, even if you have an overall good team, it'll tend to really rear its ugly head at the end of the season. Because then going into, like, say, the last 2 weeks of the season, and you have to go head-to-head with the people in your division and beat them to make it to the playoffs. And that's when the good pitchers pitch well, and you have a mediocre pitcher. They pitch mediocre, and then you lose.
So they get tired. Well, if you do good at the beginning and then you start sucking near the end, you had some talent someplace.
That is true. But everyone gets tired. Everyone plays the same 162-game season. It's just a matter. It just boils down to who's better.
Yeah,
I've heard that.
Texas now 29-20 plays 12 road games in the next 13 days, starting tonight in Detroit, winning because of the stellar star pitching and the slugging hitters. The Rangers also have the AL's best defense with just 25 errors. Well, a Pantria Corporation, a company based in Tokyo, Japan, is selling a new pair of
Did you not get
underwear.
any sleep over the weekend? You sound tired.
I'm in pain.
Why?
I pulled a rib out, so I'm on pain medication.
What was the last weekend? Something wasn't wrong with you.
2 weeks ago, nothing was wrong with me.
Every single weekend that I can remember, there's been something. You either had a cold or this past weekend, you have you had a stress test?
No, Venegas wants to get me one, though.
No, I did. I'm the one that told
you said
Venegas
that.
about it.
Okay.
Because I'm talking to him on the phone. I went, I don't really mean to be a backseat doctor. But before JD started working out, somebody should have really given him a stress test because you don't know what his heart can hold up to.
It's true. I'll get one done.
Well, what are they going to do? When?
Well, as soon as we can get it scheduled. I don't know. I'll call Venegas. Venegas is on the way up here.
Why is he coming up here?
I'm not sure. Bringing you something? I'm not sure what he's coming up for. He just said, I spoke to him earlier today when I got because my back.
What are you on now?
It's just a muscle relaxer. It feels like there's a knife
Did you already have it in stock?
No. I just feel it feels like there's a knife in my back.
Isn't that the same thing I went through a couple of months ago?
Yeah, you had a rib out. It's terribly painful.
Yeah.
Just getting in the truck, twisting, any kind of a twist or bend over, it's like somebody sticks something in your back.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
And it goes away after, I think mine went away by that night.
This has been going on since Saturday.
How'd you do it?
I don't know. I wasn't even picking anything up. I just literally was a twist. I just turned to get something, not even something heavy.
Yeah.
And it was like a knife right in my back.
So you're not sleeping well?
I slept okay. I'm uncomfortable and it's hard to breathe because you breathe deep and it hurts. Anyway, these forget-me-not panties are on sale in Japan, and they actually have a GPS enabled in the women's underwear. When a woman wears these, the GPS tracker inside transmits her location to your cell phone, your PDA, or your computer in real time. And they have an advanced model that will give you the woman's body temperature and heart rate.
How can you hide a GPS in panties?
It actually looks like a little flower. Here, I got a picture of it. No, I don't.
It doesn't matter.
I printed them.
I believe you.
It doesn't matter. But it looks like a little flower. It just looks like a design. So you give her these panties, and she wears them. And if you're monitoring her heart rate, and heart rate goes up, and then the thing cools off.
Right. Somebody's banging her.
They're not on her body anymore.
Can you get those here?
They're sold out right now. You can get them on the internet. They said they'll have them in about 30 days.
And how does it transmit to your computer or PDA?
That I don't know. One pair of the GPS enabled costs $99. You can get 7 of them for $650. If you want the heart rate and the temperature sensor, that's $180 a pair.
Yeah. Even whether she's getting banged or not, maybe she's just flirting because their heart rates go up when they're flirting.
Yeah, but if the panties cool off shortly thereafter, they're laying on the floor.
That's an easy one to figure out. I'm talking about, are you flirting at work?
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
I know everything. Yeah. I know everything you're doing. There'll be no elevated heart rate at work.
Honey, I was just walking up the stairs getting some cardio. Mm. Do you want me to be healthy? not that healthy.
So I forget. How do they get to the information from the panties to the computer?
That I don't know.
I'm asking Dan.
I saw this link and I went to their website. From what I can tell, I would imagine it would have to be satellite based because obviously they have a GPS. And then it can be sent to your PDA, your cell phone, which is obviously satellite-based. So it's just same thing, basically.
Maybe it's just dumped to a website, and you go and you click on that link, and that's all the stats for your chick.
Exactly.
Maybe each panties gets its own domain. Or something along those lines.
Yeah, and I think you're right along the same lines. And it's just the same thing as, I would imagine, especially with the heart rate and the body temperature or whatever down there, I think that would be something as simple as, receiving a text message from someone that just bounces off one satellite, and you have it within seconds.
Be interesting to track our bitches for the day.
Certainly would.
We may get some of those.
Okay. There's the website. I'll put it over here.
In fact, I was thinking about having Amy do the hypnosis thing, the Bigfoot, and do that in the studio.
Okay. Just give her the orgasm?
Yeah.
Okay. That'd be good.
Later, I don't got to work so hard.
You're so lazy.
It's not lazy.
That is lazy.
Kelly wanted to do it, but she didn't want to give up anything in return.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. So my incentive is what?
None.
At least Valerie, I got to cop a feel and feel her wet panties.
I know. I know you did.
What if she'd come up during the week? One moment.
Okay.
How we doing, Chloe? Badly? I'll call her when we get back. How far are you in?
About halfway.
Let me take this. Yeah, Adam?
Yeah, I was just going to tell you that that underwear, that's a completely fake website. It's just part of a viral marketing research project to see how fast that just a website passed around through email can get into mainstream media.
How'd you get the website? Come through a service?
Yep.
There was an article about it on a website, slashdot.com. And it was a big write-up on it of how it's a fake one, and there's a website listed on there that you can go to list all the other fake websites that are part of their project.
All right, I won't buy one.
No.
All right, thanks. You don't check nothing out, do you?
I went to the website. It looked real.
Good enough.
I don't know where else to go. Snopes?
I don't know. I'm not in charge of news.
I know.
My job is to respond to it.
I know. I went there. It looked real.
Let me see the story.
There.
Forget-me-not panties. Contagious media. Well, there's your tip-off right there.
What?
Contagious media? They're just trying to see how quick this was going to spread. Forget-me-not-panties.contagiousmedia.org. Pair of GPS-enabled ones cost $99, 7 for $650. Heart rate sensor is $180 for a pair of. It's currently sold out. Promise that they'll have new stock in the next 30 days. There you go.
Thank you.
Good going.
Well, sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's not your fault.
What does that mean?
I trusted you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today. This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you selling your home? Would you like to save 3% and list your home on the multiple listing service? Well, netoffer.com will list your home on the MLS for free. My name is Lee Thurburn, president of netoffer.com. The equity in your home is precious. Don't pay some other realtor 3% to list your home on the MLS. With netoffer.com, you only pay a commission if some other realtor sells your home. Sell it yourself and you pay no commission. With netoffer.com, you can list your home on the MLS from 45 days to 1 year, and the cost will range from free to just a few $100s. The free listing service does have some restrictions and is only offered in the DFW area. For full details, visit netoffer.com today. Netoffer.com gives you more choices and saves you more money. NetOffer is a discount real estate broker that uses the latest technology to save you money. Visit netoffer.com today to see how we save money for both sellers and buyers. That's netoffer.com.
Going for a checkup or screening test is the only way to get a clear picture of what's going on inside your body. Your eyes are no different. A free screening to evaluate your eyes will determine if you are a candidate for the life-changing procedure laser vision correction. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, we understand the need for 20/20 vision. That's why Dr. Booth offers Wavefront Custom View Intralaser, a procedure that's all laser and blade free. It's also the safest technology on the market today, and you won't find it at every eye center. Find out right now if you're a candidate and take advantage of our awesome summer specials, including $1,200 off your Wavefront customized Intralaser by calling 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth has your best interest at heart, from the thorough exam to Dr. Booth personally performing your procedure. Dr. Booth has over 64,000 LASIK procedures to his credit and is the most experienced intralaser surgeon in the world. You can trust Dr. Booth. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, "Thanks, but I'll be paying with, this." You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
D&M Auto Leasing can get you in a brand new car tomorrow. Absolutely no grief. No money down, no games. You can go to their website right now. It's dmautoleasing.com. They've got a section on there to answer all your questions about leasing, if it's free. And you can even call them and go through the whole process. And they can tell you, you know what, if you like to keep a car for 4 or 5 years, it's probably a good idea to go ahead and buy it. But if you like to get out of a car for 2 or 3 years, then it's at least worth calling about leasing. Then they can show you on paper, all right, here's what you're going to pay, and here's how much money you're going to save over the term of the lease as in relation to if you bought the car. And you decide back and forth. You go whichever you want. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or like I said, go to their website, get most of your questions answered. Also, you can decide who you're going to work with on their website. And then from that day till you sign your paperwork, it doesn't change. Same person, start to finish. Any area code 35 lease, or the website is dmautoleasing.com.
As spring wanes and the temperature climbs, men and women are beginning their preparations for summer. All over, people are pulling out the miniskirts and the tank tops, and we can hear the collective sound of the country sucking in.
Yeah, that's better.
Ladies are getting their spray-on tans, and men are getting their, well, manscaping, which begs the question, which is more painful, getting your back waxed? Ow. Or the hunt for the most flattering swimsuit?
Oh. Not good.
It must be the lighting.
Don't panic. There's still time to get your body ready for summer. At 24 Hour Fitness, you can tone up, slim down, and get your body's swimsuit ready. And if you call 1-800-204-2400 now, you'll pay absolutely no enrollment fee. But hurry, this offer is only good today. Call 1-800-204-2400 or check out 24hourfitness.com for details. You to the power of 24. No enrollment fee on any one club membership. Just pay a one-time processing fee and first and last month dues. Amenities vary. Not all open 24 hours. Participating locations only. Offer expires 5/31/05. Restrictions apply. Back waxing not included.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got some important information from Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this number, 214-691-4499. Normally, Advanced Laser Clinics gives you 20% off a laser hair removal full package. But in May only, they'll give you an extra 10% off a full leg package or a full back package, and that comes with a 1-year guarantee. Check them out online so you can learn everything you want to know about their services at advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial, and for the month of May, 20% off the 6-treatment microderm package or 20% off Stria medical stretch mark cream. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. Give the ladies a call, 214-691-4499, 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
The All-American male has few requirements: food, shelter, professional sporting events on TV, and a regular haircut. Fortunately for these red-blooded urban warriors, there's Sport Clips, a haircutting place made just for guys with all the things guys like. Things like TVs everywhere, and they're all tuned to sports. And there's no girl talk, not in this arena. Instead, Sport Clips has manly things like hot towel treatments, free neck trims between haircuts, and great haircuts at a reasonable price. For guys, at Sport Clips, it's all about you, the all-American male. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Now open in Arlington, across from the Parks Mall on Cooper in the Super Target Center between Chili's and Corner Bakery. We have Guy Smart stylists who give you a great-looking haircut while you watch sports. At Sport Clips, guys win.
All right, if you've been in a car accident, and it can happen to anybody in a moment's notice. It happened to Joy a week and a half ago. Some guy just decided U-turn right in front of her and clipped the back of her car, did about $4,000 damage and knocked her around inside. You need to get a lawyer immediately, seriously, because they're going to send out the friendly insurance claims adjuster. Don't sign anything until you talk to the Frankels. It's what they do every single day. They can get you medical assistance. If you don't even have health insurance, that's not a problem. They have medical facilities that work with them, and they've been doing this for years. And there's no fee. It costs you nothing unless they collect. And it's the same phone number, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. Bankruptcy. If it's looming in your future, you need to know what your rights are. You need to know if you got loans that are piling up, credit cards, IRS knocking on your door, or maybe bothering you at work. This can make all the phone calls stop with one phone call. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
You want drama? You want the truth? This is the NBA playoffs on TNT.
The ultimate showdown for supremacy in the East continues. The world champion Pistons look to defend their home court in Game 4. But Shaq and Dwayne Wade are bringing the heat in Motown. Yes! The clash of the NBA might continues. Heat Pistons Game 4. Coverage begins tonight at 7 on TNT.
The Eastern Conference Finals on TNT.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television. A 6-week television event. From the first wagon west to a clash of two nations.
The white men are like locusts.
From the California gold rush to a railroad that united a country.
I came out west to make my fortune.
This summer's most anticipated television event, Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central on TNT.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Dave Dickerson of Dalco Home Remodeling.
Advertising in the SBC Yellow Pages has done a wonder for our business. We've grown over 12% annually for the last 5 years. I choose SBC Yellow Pages over the other books because we get so much better response. We have done a lot recently in the SBC Yellow Pages. We've increased some of our ads and we've added a lot of new ads because of new product lines we've put on. And we're loving it. I've been working with the SBC Yellow Pages now for over 20 years, and I don't intend to stop.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you're doing business in Fort Worth, then you need to be advertising in the most complete and most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
They dropped the lawsuit against, was it Toyota?
Nissan. I don't care. Yes, Nissan. No, they didn't drop it. No, she's the mom now. Rachel Clements is taking the issue of child and car safety from Garland to Capitol Hill. She said,
hold on a second. Let me do traffic. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
Well, why is it they can't just accept responsibility for what happened?
I have no idea. That's what this whole thing goes back to. Because if they do, then they got to blame themselves for their daughter's death.
And I hate the fact that they're local.
Yeah.
And they may hear me ragging on them, but just admit that you did it. And, you know,
it's a terrible thing. It's awful. But
if you want to make parents aware of the fact that they're backup cameras, okay, that's cool. Sure. But don't blame Nissan because you didn't check behind your car before you backed out. You got 2 parents, 1 kid. Nobody was watching the kid. Otherwise, what happened wouldn't have happened.
Would never have happened. The Nissan spokesman guy said basically there's no merit to this lawsuit. The allegation is that the vehicle should have had a backup camera or sensor on it. A backup camera is not a good substitute for
I know, but
turning around
they
and
covered
looking.
all this last year. Why is this in the news again?
Because they're taking it to Capitol Hill now. They're trying to get a law passed where all SUVs have a backup camera standard equipment.
Oh, so if I got to buy an SUV, I'm going to have to pay extra to have the camera in it.
That is correct.
Hold on. You ready, Gail?
Yes, I am.
What's the story on that the 183 MacArthur thing? Is that clear?
No, it's not clear. They've got the right lane blocked right now on eastbound 183 at MacArthur, but they did have it shut down completely earlier today, so they may do that throughout the next couple of weeks because it's going to take about 2 weeks, they tell us, to get it fixed. Plus, the inspector said it's about the worst damage they've ever seen. And believe it or not, there's another 18-wheeler on fire in a highway shutdown right now. This is brought to you by La Quinta Inns and Suites. It's La Quinta's Giveaways and Getaways promotion time. Stay at La Quinta this summer, and you could win Kodak digital cameras, resort accommodations, and more. Details and reservations at lq.com. The 18-wheeler was a flatbed semi, northbound 35 before Ovilla, and that is shut down at exit 77. So you've got a backup, but it's not anywhere near Ovilla Road. Westbound 635 before Midway, they clear direct. The traffic's backed up past Central. And southbound Central past 190, the two left lanes are blocked. On the tollway, just before 635 southbound, the left lane's blocked. And in Fort Worth, you got a wreck on southbound Loop 820 before Trinity Boulevard. That's off to the left shoulder. This is also brought to you by Wartner. An innocent wart? Hardly. Warts spread. Treat them fast. Wartner freezes warts in a single treatment. Outdated treatments take up to 12 weeks. Nothing treats warts faster or more effectively than Wartner. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
My God. Weather brought to you by America Online.
No, you're not having late. Well, how late? You and
Joy
normally screw how late?
11 o'clock last night.
No.
Well, that's when we get around to it.
Well, then you'll get around to it earlier. You're not going to wake me up in the middle of the night screwing.
This morning about 5.
No.
I've got hours put on the time I can have sex now.
If it's going to wake me up, if Joy's that loud.
She's loud. I think she does it now sometimes just to aggravate the neighbors.
Well, you guys are staying in the
suites, yeah.
Yeah. She don't know the neighbors.
I know. She's
How loud is she?
Let
me turn your mic off and do a real recreation.
Okay. Like that.
Every time.
Yeah. Most of the times.
She always been like that?
Not the whole time. That's toward the crescendo. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, has she ever talked about being there, having the same problem with exes?
No. I don't know if she did or did not. I don't know.
So it's just the size of your heart.
I'm not saying that. Maybe she's doing it just to impress me. I'm giving it to her good. I don't know.
All right, you finish whatever you're doing.
Oh, weather. 68 for the low tonight. Maybe some more storms, believe it or not. Coming in tomorrow, 85 for the high. It's 83 now at Live 105.3.
No late night screwing. No early morning screwing.
What's the hours I have on screwing now? Where I stay now, the pool's locked up after 10. What time is the chooch locked?
I would say as long as you're finished by 10:30. I don't want you starting at 10:30 and go until 11:30.
Okay. We'll start at 10 at the latest with the news. And how early in the morning can I start? Because this morning was very early.
After I'm up.
What time do you get up?
About 7:30.
Should be gone by then.
Well, about that.
Okay.
You can't adjust your screwing hours for 2 weeks to save. What do you figure you're going to save staying with me? $700-800?
About $1,000, yeah.
Spend $1,000 for only 2 weeks staying someplace?
It'd be a month.
You said if you close by Friday, you need a couple of weeks to get the house up to speed, and then you're gone.
That's if I close by Friday.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
If I close by Friday.
Did Rodney promise you Friday?
Rodney said he'll do his best. He can only do so much on his end. The seller's bank can drag their feet.
Yeah.
Rodney can get me done by Friday. It's the other guys we got to worry about. And he said because this house went to repossession, sometimes banks, they don't care. They're sitting on it. That it's not an individual, so they don't really rush to get it off their books.
You think they'd want to, though, because year end, they still got to report to somebody.
You'd think they would, but they just don't because they don't have a human being on their end that gives a crap.
Yeah. No late night screws.
All right.
No early morning screws. No sucker pumps. No walking through the house naked.
The sucker pump. I'm so depressed. They took that in my toolkit and they...
Who's they? The government?
No. The movers. There's two things I didn't mean for to pack. My toolkit and my sucker pump. And
what do you need the toolkit for?
And they're gone. They're already in storage and they're like 30 feet back behind the couch and everything else.
What do you need a toolkit for?
Just because like today I tried to get the satellite dish off. I had to go buy a crescent wrench because I had nothing.
Oh. You just leave the sucker pump hanging out?
No, I had it in a box. They didn't know what it was. But I had moved it over to the stuff I was going to move and said, I'll move this stuff.
They picked it up by accident.
Next thing I know, they picked it up. It's gone.
Good. You don't need it anyway.
I'm going to stay at your house. Are you working out tonight? So I can move in tonight.
I thought you paid for a week at the place you're staying.
I have, but I'm much
Well,
rather...
there's no reason to waste money.
I won't be wasting money. I'll just come over and stay with you. I'd much rather be there. It's a little tiny place. Your house is big and roomy. I promise no after 10:30.
And Joy's kid's out of town until you get into the house, right?
Gone until,
so that's not a concern.
Gone until July.
And when Joy comes over, she stays how long?
She'll be staying every night.
Oh?
What's the difference every night?
Oh.
Why? Other than maybe once a
Sunday
week.
to Saturday. I thought you guys only saw each other a couple of times during
That's when her kid's here. Because she goes home to be with him.
So the rest of the time, she stays with you every day?
Mm-hmm. Why?
Because I can't walk around in my underwear.
Okay. What other rules? No,
I thought you guys only saw each other on Friday and Saturdays, and then she goes home on Sundays.
We did, but when her kid goes to see Daddy...
I didn't know that part.
Well, okay. She stays with me every night, other than maybe one night a week.
What does she walk around in? If she walks around half naked, that'd be all right.
I'm walking around naked in front of you. Stop it. What does Amy walk around in?
Depends. Normally boxers and a sweatshirt.
When you let her stay?
I told you about that, didn't I?
Yeah. She threw her out again. What were you arguing about?
I don't know.
You don't even remember?
I just remember waking up Monday morning and noticed she wasn't there. And I remember we had a fight.
You don't remember what it was about?
Not a clue.
But important enough to throw her out.
Yep.
God.
I have to trust my judgment at the time.
I suppose.
Because I know the next day I'm not going to remember. What is it, Dan?
So was drinking involved? Is that why you can't remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just know if I'd thrown Joy out, I think I'd remember what it was about.
I don't have a clue. Dan, the hotline's ringing.
Why don't you call and ask her? Well, you were going to call her earlier for something else, too. Can't remember what it was.
Oh, the hypnosis thing.
Yeah.
You see who's on the hotline. Who is it?
It's Gail.
What does she want?
She was laughing at something you said, but time has passed.
What was she laughing at? And she called to laugh on the phone?
No, she called to say what it was she was laughing about. It was when you said depends to Amy, and of course, Gail was thinking adult diapers.
I don't get it. I mean, I know what depends are, but I don't get the punchline.
I think it just struck her.
So she had to call up and laugh on the phone?
She wanted to share.
Yeah. All right. What am I calling about?
Hypnosis and the fight.
Okay. I don't think I want to know what the fight was about Sunday.
Oh, I do, because it's going to be something stupid and petty that you threw her out about. That's why you don't want to know.
As long as I don't know, in my mind, it was worth it. What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah. Hey, you want to come up and get hypnotized to have orgasms?
On the air?
Yeah.
Why would I want to do that?
Something different. Something new.
I don't know. I get plenty out of you telling me to roll over so you can ram me every time we have sex.
What? Roll over and get rammed? Why?
I like it. I like it that way.
Okay. All right.
That way I don't have to what?
I just love that your idea of foreplay is roll over so I can ram you.
That's not necessarily
Exactly.
It is not. It's not like I just start with roll over so I can ram you.
Well, like 30 seconds after we start, yeah.
I always ask ahead of time, don't I?
I suppose.
Are you ramming an alternate?
No.
Okay, I didn't know. I know. You
don't I always ask if you're wet first? Don't I?
Yes, you do.
All right.
Sure do.
Very thoughtful.
That is right up there with brace yourself.
Yeah. I know. I like it. I like it doing it in that position because I can kind of relax.
Mm-hmm. I like that web too. So does Joy.
So you don't want to do the hypnosis thing? You come up, takes about a half an hour, and then you get a code word, and when you hear that word, you have orgasms, and the more you hear it, the more intense they get.
I don't know, possibly.
What day this week could you come up?
Thursday.
What time?
don't know, I guess around 4 or 5.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Put you in with Robert, the hypnosis guy. Yeah. Give it about a half hour. Have you ever been hypnotized?
No.
Okay. Are you open to it? Because if you're not, I don't think it'll work.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Yeah.
What was the big fight?
That's not important.
Yes, it is.
Not to me.
What was the big fight about over the weekend? He threw you out of the house.
Oh, tell him.
I don't know. I don't have a clue.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't really care.
You know it's going to be something petty you don't want her to tell.
Let me find out off the air.
Okay.
Hold on. You're off the air. What was it? Are you sure? Nothing else. And there was nothing else added into it. I just threw you out for that one thing. Oh. All right, hold on. Got it.
What was it?
She screwed somebody else.
No, she didn't. No.
You're back on the air. You're sure about this?
I'm 100% sure.
How did it elevate into me kicking you out?
Because I wanted to watch one movie, and you wanted to watch another one, and I really wanted to watch the other one, and so you just started to get mad, and you said that you pay the mortgage there, and I don't live there, and you can make the decisions, and blah, blah, blah.
Now, did he throw you out, or did you leave in disgust?
No, he said that I need to get all my things together and go.
And you forgive him the next day just like nothing happened?
Well, I knew the circumstances. He wasn't making sense.
I was making sense.
You were not.
I hate Meet the Fockers.
We watched that too.
Did you?
Yeah, over the weekend, yeah.
I had the choice. Either Meet the Fockers. Is that right?
Yes.
That's the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
What was the first one called?
Meet the Parents.
Okay. Yeah. I can't stand Ben Stiller, and I can't stand that movie. I want to watch The Longest Yard.
Christ. So you throw her out.
There's something she's leaving out. She ain't telling me, and since I was drunk, I'm never going to find out, and it's pissing me off.
Whatever.
The original.
You told me to get all my things and go, and then I'm getting all my things, and you got...
Hold on a second. What?
The original Longest Yard?
Yeah, the new one's not out
I
yet,
just
is
thought
it?
maybe somebody dropped you a copy.
It is out?
Yeah, it just started this past weekend.
Oh.
It's in the theaters.
I don't watch pirated copies.
I didn't.
That's stealing.
I agree.
You'd think you, as a member of SAG-AFTRA, you wouldn't support something like that.
No.
I'm sorry, well, what?
Normally I don't.
But?
I watch Star Wars.
Okay.
Can't they take your SAG-AFTRA card away from you if you do that?
Yeah. I don't actually have one. I'm SAG-AFTRA eligible. But in Texas, if once you've worked on a union project, you're eligible, but I don't have to pay the dues because it's Texas.
Yeah. What are you leaving out of this story? Because I just wouldn't throw you out because you wanted to watch Meet the Fockers.
Nothing. You just got mad. You told me that I needed to go, and I kept telling you that I didn't need to go and that you were being silly, and that I think that made you more mad.
Over a movie?
I don't believe her.
You've got other screens in the house.
That's not the point.
The point is you threw her out, made her drive home at night because of a movie?
I don't know.
That's what it was.
Well, we're going to have to just take her word for it because I can't remember.
Which means you were too drunk.
I don't think I was stoned.
You don't
remember what the argument was about?
You know what? There are a lot of things that happen in my life. If only one thing happened to me and I forgot that, then yeah, you're right. I got a memory problem. But a lot of stuff happens to me, and I don't know which one this one was.
Very nice. I won't even comment. That stands on its own.
There's more to this. We wouldn't get into an argument just if you wanted to watch one thing and I did another, and then I kicked you out.
No,
You're leaving something out. I'm going to find out what it was.
That's what it was.
God.
You told me to take all my things and leave, and then when I was in the closet getting my things, you told me I was taking...
You told her what? Taking too long? Hurry up, get out?
This is all incidental stuff. It's not really pertinent to the argument.
The fact is you threw her out over a movie. It wasn't something deep psychological, philosophical differences.
I don't believe it. What did I tell you in the closet?
You told me that I just needed to leave those things and go right now.
Yeah, you were pokey.
Whatever. And then I got in my car and you slammed all the blinds in your dining room.
At least she can laugh about it.
Because she knows for some reason in here I'm right. I don't know what it is.
You're not right.
You're not right.
You're not at all.
She got a great sense of humor. If she can put up with being thrown out.
She's got a sense of humor because she knows I'm right. If I was totally, all right, let's go this way. If I was totally wrong and I was totally an ass for no reason, would she be this happy about it?
Apparently so.
I know. That makes no sense.
It doesn't make any sense, but she forgave you.
There was nothing to forgive.
You threw her out.
You were drinking a lot. It was stupid. Absolutely. And you called me back the next day. And it was fine.
Did he apologize?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, okay.
I said I was sorry last night happened. I didn't say it was my fault, did I?
Okay.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Just once in your entire adult life, just say, I was wrong, honey. I screwed up. It was all my fault.
I don't know that it was. And until I find out, I'm not apologizing for something I have no clue what
There's
happened.
only two of you there.
That's wrong.
Just once.
What are you mouthing, Dan? Oh, you're screening call. Oh, and then we saw, this is Sideline. I finally saw Bowling for Columbine on, we see that yesterday?
Yeah.
What a...
Yeah, I've seen pieces of it. I can't watch the whole thing.
We didn't see the whole thing. I can't believe... What a turd.
I know.
He's talking about, I forget how he got off on this. There's this one chick who's on welfare, and in the state she's in, they make you work for your welfare money. So this is the way he phrased it, she's forced to ride a bus to the other side of town.
Remember that part.
To make something and fudge for rich people. He kept using that word. She's forced. She's got 2 kids and she's got to support. She's forced to do this. Did the state force you to take that cash?
No. Not at all. That's so frustrating. I can't watch it. How could anybody, I don't care how left-wing you are, how Michael Moore fan you are, how could you watch that movie and not go, this is BS. It's ridiculous.
I had to watch the rest of it just to see where it was going to go. I don't know that did we see the end? I think we did.
Yeah, we did.
So that's where I came in. That's where I remember. Maybe that chick's kid had been shot. Because the whole thing was focused around guns, right?
No, her son shot the little girl at school.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But there was a gun theme through the whole thing,
right.
From Columbine to... Did you see it, Dan?
How they go into one of the banks and they say, all you got to do is open up an account and you get a free gun.
I didn't see... I had heard about that. I hadn't seen that. What else was in the thing?
It's just talking about the NRA and how they kept showing up after the school shooting and the little girl being shot and whatnot.
Oh, that was another thing, is Michael Moore takes one of the kids, I think he was paralyzed from the Columbine shooting, takes him to a Kmart, and wants to return the bullets that are still lodged in the kid.
Jesus.
What are you going to do with that? Kmart's not the one that shot him.
No. What is the point?
And you're using that kid to further your movie. You're using a crippled kid who was in a shooting.
Further your agenda.
To further, your whole thing. Now, if you're making a point and it's a valid point, that's fine. You don't like guns? Okay.
That's right.
But taking the kid back to Kmart and showing him off?
Basically.
Hey, this kid's got bullets in him. Can we get our money back? He's lucky. He's very fortunate that I didn't work for Kmart.
I know. Oh, God.
We have the legal right to sell that.
Exactly.
We sell it to people who are only legally qualified to buy it.
We weren't there. We didn't do it.
We had nothing to do with the Columbine shooting.
Winchester didn't do it.
Some nutty kids and I'll still partially blame the parents. With nutty parents, they're the ones that you need to talk to. You got nut kids. You go to the manufacturer of the kids, not the manufacturer of the bullet. Then he gets Charlton Heston, an old man.
Yeah, I know. Beat him up.
Gets him rattled. Heston didn't really lose, but I don't think he looked overly lucid.
No.
But he's right. All his answers were, I choose to. I got loaded guns in the house because I choose to. Am I in any real danger? No. But it's my constitutional right.
It's my right to have
I got them. If somebody breaks into my house, I'm going to pop them. They're loaded because they're guns, and they're there for a reason. If it ain't loaded, it's useless.
What was his point to that?
I don't know. Do you know where he was going?
No. I don't remember.
And he chases his. It was the whole thing was just contrived.
Yeah,
then he chases Charlton.
Apologize.
Yeah. Would you like to apologize to these people for showing up for a rally right after the shooting? Heston said, I didn't realize what had happened until after the rally. I don't know if I buy that or not. But now, obviously, his answer's not going to change.
No.
So why keep pounding him?
Good for camera.
Then he follows him down the walkway with a little picture of the girl that had been shot and places it, next to a tree or a post. Well, how trite.
Yeah. It's funny if he turned around and just popped him in the face.
I don't think he could. Yeah. Trying to think of what else I saw. That, I was still twisted about the welfare thing. Forced to ride a bus after the state forced her to take all this cash.
And he was a little talking down to you the whole time. And the voiceover, and then he was forced, just like that, like he's telling a little story to a kid.
Right. Just in case you can't understand, I'm going to do it in this type delivery so it's easy for you.
That's exactly how he talks.
Yeah, the welfare chick, yeah, the Heston, yeah, the Kmart thing. I just don't know how anybody could watch that and get something out of it.
Neither. I couldn't watch it all the way through. I had to skip through. Just get the gist of it.
So you want to come up for the hypnosis thing or no?
Sure.
All right, what time on Thursday? 4:30?
4:30.
Okay.
You don't sound overly thrilled.
No, I'm really excited.
Okay. It'll be fun.
I can't wait.
And the next time that you want to watch a movie, you'll remember what happened over the weekend.
Shut up.
At least she's laughing.
Oh, and by the way, the trash that you couldn't get into the trash can you left setting out?
I didn't leave anything out.
Somebody left it setting out. It wasn't me.
It was probably you before we got into a fight Sunday night.
I don't think so.
Probably.
Anyway, I caught a possum eating out of it.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, if you were so drunk you can't remember what the fight was about, there's a good chance you didn't put the food in the trash can.
I know when I take things out.
You didn't know what happened with the fight.
You didn't remember all the computer stuff that you did Sunday.
Yeah, I did.
You did not.
Yes, I did. What did I not remember I did?
You couldn't remember if you had an Ethernet card in the tower. And
I took Ethernet cards out. I put them into other computers. I took them back out. There was a lot of stuff going on. It's far too technical for you to understand. I gotta go.
Jesus.
I was trying to get one computer to work on the house internet system.
Okay.
And it didn't have an Ethernet card. So I went and gutted another computer, stuck it in. Sparks started flying.
Jesus. You've been drinking?
No, I don't. Not really.
Okay. So you tell the cops? No, not really.
Do I remember most of the story?
You got most of it.
There was a lot of stuff going on.
Yes. Certainly a reason to make your girlfriend drive home in the middle of the night because she wanted to watch the Falkers.
I don't like Ben Stiller.
Okay. Sounds certainly justified.
We need a break.
Yes.
Hold on. Yeah, Brian.
Hey, I've unfortunately seen that movie several times. Related to that NRA meetings that were scheduled in the cities right after school shootings, I think their agenda and their itinerary, the NRA was scheduled to speak in most of those cities prior to the school shootings. They just held their agenda and kept on going. But
Well,
I think were scheduled.
I understand that, but Moore's got a point of, well, you know what? Something happened. Maybe you should have put it off for a couple of weeks.
Modify your schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the rest of it, it was just too contrived. There was one scene where he's talking to this black lady in the hall, and I think it was regarding a shooting, and she gets worked up, and she turns away. He tries to console her, tries to touch her. You could tell she didn't want him anywhere around her.
Nope.
And he still goes up and puts his hands on her to console her, and it's all for the camera.
Fat sack of crap, sir.
Yeah. Thanks, Brian. There was something else that pissed me off about that movie. Maybe it was just a welfare thing.
Now I gotta go back and watch it again.
It was the verbiage. Forced.
Forced to drive.
Who forced her to get pregnant and have 2 kids? Who forced her to take the free money from the state?
The president.
So because she was on the hotline?
I'll hand it to him. He's made a ton of money stirring people up.
That is Derek, JD's speech therapist, with his test results.
Oh, I forgot about that. How long did that take?
About a half hour. Oh, you should be taking this test, too. It's hard.
It's hard for you.
It's hard.
Hard how?
It's you just at the very beginning it's not, because it's like flipping things. What is this? That's a bird. That's a pencil. It's going to be a breeze. And then they go to making up fake words, and they give you the consonant, or they give you the sounds. Make up the word when it goes boo. That's Saria taboo.
What is that?
That's just a made-up word, but they give you those little
Why is he testing you on made-up words? We're focused on the real ones that you got problems with.
Well, they also do real words, but then they give you the same thing backwards, like what's pots? Well, that's pots, but that's stop. But you got to do that in about 3 seconds. They're not all that easy either.
Dan, ask him if he can hang on, because I got to break bad, right?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Come to Bennigan's today and try one of their 10 new entrees for under $10. New food, new mood, new Bennigan's. Add, save, and learn with each new SBC service. Find out how at SBC.com.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact. HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
Okay, give me 3 good reasons you should go to Texas Motor Speedway for the IndyCar race, June 11th, to see Mr. Castroneves.
His car looks cool and goes really fast. He climbs the fence when he wins, and I like saying his name. Helio.
Come on, he won the Indy 500 2 times. He's going for 2 wins in a row at Texas. He's Sam Hornish Jr.'s teammate, who's very hot. And it's pronounced Elio.
Okay, that too. Now can we buy tickets?
The Bombardier Learjet 500, America's original nighttime IndyCar race, is back, and it's the only stop in Texas for the Open Wheel Series this year. Bikers, here's your chance to lap Texas Motor Speedway with Paul Sr., Paul Jr., and Mikey from Orange County Choppers before Saturday's IndyCar race. The special package, limited to the first 1,000 fans, includes you and your motorcycle cruising the 1.5 mile asphalt oval, an OCC t-shirt, special parking, and seating for the big race, all for one great price. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and more information about the Bombardier Learjet 500 Race Weekend.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
They're doing it again at Grand Prairie Ford. Truck Month back in March was such a success. Ford sent them a bunch of trucks and really sent them too many, so they got to get rid of them or they'll lose cash. That's where you can cash in on this. 2004, brand new body style F-150 for $12,488. You'll never see this price again, $12,488. And they got gas. They still have this. I don't know how they're doing this. Magic wands are waving. $1.49 per gallon for 1 year with the purchase of a new or used truck. And they got tons to choose from. That's a great part. Go out and see J.R. Pruitt. Ask for him first, and then he'll direct you from there, whether you're going to the used cars, you want to look at the performance Mustangs. They got more of those than anybody in the country. Roush and Saline. You can go see those and drive those. Or you're looking for maybe the new Ford Freestyle van. Or, again, the Ford F-150 truck for $12,488 and gas for $1.49 a gallon. Only one place to do it. Ask for JR when you get out there. I-30 at Beltline Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female age 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera, too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
It used to be mortgage loan officers spoke softly, played by the rules, and respected the sanctity of a good home loan. These days, you just can't be too sure. How do you know your loan hasn't been tainted by a loan officer using performance-enhancing drugs? That's why there's TexasLending.com. Our loan officers are guaranteed steroid-free, just the way you like them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender, and we can help you purchase, refinance, or get home equity from your home, even if your credit looks like a baby's bib or your income documentation is too hard to find. Call 972-387-4600. Do you want the stigma of knowing your home loan's been tainted by performance-enhancing drugs? Get your all-natural, 100% home financing from TexasLending.com. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or see us in person at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. TexasLending.com. License 12023.
Marcos just found out about the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network. Go ahead, Marcos.
I like Fair and Flexible America because there's no crazy overages like those other guys, no roaming charges, and it covers more people than any other network. More talking with more people for less money? That's America.
We like the name, too.
Yes, because it's the name of the plan and the name of the country. Very clever. Back in my country, I had enough.
Announcing the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network, covering more people in more places than anyone else. Visit a Sprint store today. Sprint PCS, now that's better.
N7905. Network voice calling area covers over 291 million people. Coverage not available everywhere. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
All right, ProFlowers.com has a brand new bouquet. It's called Sun-Kissed Roses, available for the first time this week. And this exclusive offer is just for my listeners, which is why they call it exclusive. You can order a dozen Sun-Kissed Roses, $29.99, and get 6 more roses free. So you get this beautiful bouquet of 18 Sun-Kissed Roses only if you use my name when you order. So go to the website, ProFlowers.com. Look for the mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ. You're not going to see this offer until you do that. So not only do you get the 18 roses for $29.99, you get the free vase. And I think this is a different vase. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, and you can get the 18 sun-kissed roses, $29.99, direct from the grower, because it's direct from proflowers.com.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first time can be a real pain.
Ow.
The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
Yes, you can afford great vision today with the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world, Dr. Booth. Right now, save $1,200 on your Wavefront Custom View intraLASIK procedure. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gotta shove this in the overhead. Ow! What was that?
That is a dodgeball, and you are out.
What? I'm not out, I'm not playing. Ow! I said I'm not playing.
Should have sat in the non-dodgeball section then, bro.
Ow! I didn't know there was, a non-dodgeball section. Ow!
Man, this is so fun.
Why do you keep doing that? I'm clearly already out.
I don't know, I just like it.
Ow!
You get used to it eventually.
Ow! My nose!
Hey guys, we got a bleeder.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no in-flight dodgeball. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by June 9th and fly by November 8th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah.
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Put that almost down. Let's roll. Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Left 3 messages over the weekend. First 2 are kind of whiny. It's the last one that's funny.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry. The slickness is gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it went out the door when you opened the screen door. Started my commercial.
Got out with the flies.
Yes.
How many magazines did you hide in Gavin's house?
At least, I think it was right around 10, if not more than that.
So we still don't know if he found them all yet.
No, he has probably not, because some of them I just was stupid and hit them like
I like the one behind them with the blankets.
The blankets. I had one like the blankets, and then inside of one of the pillows. So if you lay down, you're just going to feel it on your head.
Slick.
Yeah. I'll jump through the first couple because you can tell he's just.
Bedroom. My mom just found Gruff magazine.
You say Gruff?
Yeah. Gruff.
It's Sunday, and I still haven't heard from you.
That's because I ain't calling.
This time they found Gay Trucker Club.
This last one's my favorite.
You're an ass. Just found Pink Triangle.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You're an ass. Just found Pink Triangle.
Dan, did you get the speech therapist back on? Oh. Where did you go to take the test?
Oh, right here. Gavin's office.
And what do they do?
He has a little laptop computer. He has all the tests on it. Some of them are in a little book that you flip. Like you flip up and you got to say bird. You know, what is that? That's a pencil. What is that? And then there's another one where it's like star, bird, pencil, fish, pencil, star, bird, fish. And you got to go through them and there's like 50 of them. And each, you got to go as fast as you can.
That just sounds like just object recognition.
That's what some of them.
I need you to recognize words and decipher them and then say them.
That's what some of them were. And then the other ones, the hardest ones were those phonetics, where they give you part of a word. And it starts off easy. You'd be like, d. We go, well, obviously red. But when it gets to, spaghetti, and it's
So what do they do? They play the phonetics and you got to piece it together?
Put it all together.
I'd never get that.
It's very difficult.
What is this guy's name? What?
His name is Derek.
Derek, what's the name of your company?
I work for a company called Therapy 2000 out of Dallas.
All right. So the test was how long with JD on Friday?
We spent about 30 minutes, and I gave him 2 separate tests.
Are the tests normally about a half hour?
Yeah, they are. We went a little fast. We did skip one section. He was kind of in a rush with his real estate dealings there, but...
So how much did he skip?
Well, we did one section. I can tell you about both of the tests real fast.
All right.
The first
well, let me ask this. Well, go ahead and give me the results, and then I'll ask you. Go ahead.
Okay, sure. The first test that I gave him was a test of articulation. It was him seeing pictures of words or pictures of common things like a house or a bird or an airplane, and he was simply asked to tell me what it was. And what this test looked at was it looked at his ability to say the individual sounds in certain word positions, like the initial word position, the final, or the medial. And this tests all areas of the English language. The score range for this test is 85 to 115, with 100 being average.
Hold on a second.
Okay. That's the speech test.
Oh, hang on. Chloe just handed me the actual test.
Oh, good.
Patient history. Patient is a 48-year-old Caucasian male who reports normal childbirth, normal development, no known complications. Patient reports that he has received skilled speech-language pathology intervention during the past 7 years for vocal fold growth. Patient reports no significant medical history.
What?
No significant?
Medical history of what?
That would affect his speech or language abilities.
I don't have anything that would affect my language.
All right.
Yeah, so I was kind of testing to see if maybe he had some kind of developmental problem which would cause this. But
I wonder if any of this has to do with when you were a kid and they yanked your eyeball out and straightened it up.
No.
Well, you don't know.
That doesn't affect your speech pattern. Yanking your eyeballs out gross, but it doesn't affect your speech.
Well, maybe they didn't line up you like on a car.
Mm-hmm. It's not a timing belt.
Well, I'm not the timing belt. I mean, like your headlights. Maybe they didn't line them up and you don't see the words as you should.
I'm lined up perfectly.
He also reports that he occasionally has feelings that are associated with anxiety that may affect his job performance abilities. You don't deal with pressure well.
Mm-mm.
Do you think last week, the moving, the packing?
Oh, terribly.
Why would that drive you nuts?
Just because I have too much going on at the same time. I'm not really good at organizing. I'm not a good organizer at all. So, and to do a move all by yourself, Joy has helped a lot. Let me give her credit.
Right.
But to do all this thing, I've got 17 things going at once. As you well know, you've got to deal with just the real estate. Then you got the house. Then you got the other people that you're buying it from. Then you got the Rodney at the mortgage company. Then I got to turn off my electricity, turn off the television. This is just today. I turn off DirecTV, turn off the phone, do all that myself, clean it, get the movers to come in, all those things. Plus, do this thing that I do here, which takes up, I know it doesn't sound like it, but it really takes a lot of effort and about 8 or 9 to 10 hours a day.
Hold on a second, Derek. What do you spend 8 hours doing?
I spend a lot of time on this show. Bringing stuff in.
You gather news. I don't ask you to write games. I don't ask you to write bits. I don't ask you to come up with anything new. But what's in the Dallas Morning News?
That's not true. I come up with some other ideas during our meetings and such on the weekends.
The ones that you never show up to?
That was one time and I was sick. Jesus.
But you had time to go make it out for an appearance on Saturday and Sunday.
Yes, I was very ill.
But you had time to go out to an appearance for 2 hours.
I didn't want to let the
and not show up
sponsors
for
know. You're never going to let this go, are you? This is going to be 10 years from now. You're going to be screaming about this.
Well, I'm just now getting over the pain from the when you hit me.
Oh, God. Even Chloe said Jesus. Chloe wasn't even out of high school when I hit you.
That's not the issue. All right, let's see. Social history. Patient reports that he has worked in the media industry for the past 25 years. I thought it was longer than that.
It has been.
Yeah. Patient is currently divorced with children. Reason for referral. Patient was referred for speech-language pathology evaluation due to a possible communication difficulty disorder. That, at times, causes the patient... Do you get anxiety from this?
Well, sure. Anytime first of all, I know everybody's waiting for me to screw up. So when you
No, we're not. I'd like to just kind of cruise by and not even think about it.
Enjoy it.
Yes, I would.
I get O'Malley behind me doing the same thing, laughing every time I screw up something in sports. I can see him jumping up down in the corner of my eyes.
Sports is easy to screw up because neither one of us follow it. And there are a lot of different names, especially now that everybody seems to be from some other country.
Exactly.
It's harder to say. It's not like the 70s to where everybody was born here or grew up in Dallas and we could say the names.
Just once, couldn't we go to war with somebody with mostly Smiths and Jones?
Maybe somebody from Missouri.
Yeah.
Why don't we bomb that?
I was proud when I found, could finally say Zachary or whatever his name is.
Referred causes patient anxiety, stress, and threatens his job security. Did you tell him that?
I don't think I said that, but I said, it's a matter of when I'm on the air. I know it doesn't sound like we do anything, but there are a lot of things.
It doesn't sound like you do anything. People know that I work my ass off.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're right. I don't do anything.
What do you do other than gather news and highlight it? You don't even write your own news.
I'm here for you. I'm your support.
I get that. That's a natural chemistry.
I know. But
you don't get credit for that. I don't get credit for having chemistry with you. It's what's done off the air.
Yeah.
What's on the air is the easy part. Preparing for it's the hard part.
I know.
You don't do nothing but steal other people's work. Everything you bring every day is something somebody else already wrote.
But I got to
highlight it and
I have to present it.
And you have that on.
Well, occasionally, not all the time, but you make a big deal out of it when it is.
I have to.
Well, I'm just
because then I look as stupid as you do if I don't bring it up.
So then I'm just saying. So then that creates stress, and then there's more stress level because now I'm thinking ahead, putting the words in my head twice, once in my head so I can hear them, and then I screw them up. Now the whole process is messed up. Whereas normally, if you're reading to yourself and you mess up a word, 100,000 people don't email you.
Patient has been observed by his coworkers to inadvertently say words incorrectly that may, if misunderstood, be offensive.
That's not true.
Oh, it is too. You had the Jew races last week.
No.
Jaime's coming around the side.
Okay. You have a point.
Goldberg's dream pulls ahead.
I never said that.
It's going to be close.
Nope. Don't.
By a nose. Thank you. Complications. Patient reports that speech as well as reading becomes more hurried and difficult under pressure stress from on-air duties. Patient does not report any other complications. All right, so you gave him the Goldman, is it Frystone? Fristo?
It's a Goldman Fristo. That's for articulation.
All right. And this consists of what?
Just basically looking at pictures of common objects like a house or a bird or a bus or an airplane, and just listens for his ability and how precisely he articulates the sounds in those words.
Why would you show them a picture instead of the actual word?
Because you want it to be spontaneous, and more of not a reading thing, because that test is the test is geared for children overall. It's standardized up to 21 years and 11 months old. So it's the best articulation test we have in our field now for getting a good sample of their speech abilities.
Okay, and the average score for that test, was that what the whole test comprised of, was just pictures and saying what you saw?
Yes, that's right. And the range for that test is 85 to 115, with 100 being an average score. His raw score was 0, which means he had 0 errors on the test. And
all right, so that's
gave
good.
him a standard score of 101, which is right within the range. So he did perfect on that.
Don't get cocky. We got another test to go through.
I know.
All right. So you're happy with the first test?
I'm happy that he says it sounds correct.
Now, did you was that the test you had to rush through, or did you rush and totally eliminate a test?
No, what we did was we eliminated the subtest on the second test.
Would that have shown anything, the subtest?
No, I went ahead and eliminated that one because it's not one that's used in a composite score calculation, so I could go ahead and take that one out.
Okay. And what was the second speech test he had?
Okay, the second test that I gave him was a comprehensive test of phonological processing. This test goes up to age 24-11, and what it does is it looks for memory of sounds, sound symbol recognition, like in reading, rapid naming when he sees words or pictures of things, which is more of what he has to deal with as an on-air personality like that.
During this test, John, did you feel like you were a retard trying to get out of
absolutely
special ed?
Totally. Dude, I swear to God, let me out. I'll do better. Because is this the one that's timed?
Yeah, this is the one. This has time components with a rapid naming task.
Okay, yeah. So you know he's watching the stopwatch while you're doing this, and every time you screw up, then you're going, oh shit. And it's simple stuff like a star, and you look at it, and you're going so fast.
All right, so we're still doing pictures, or are these words now?
Was this?
Well, in this test, there's 12 different subsections, and some of the sections have to do with rapid naming, which will show him pictures of like a house and a key and a boat, and then there's also other sections where he's rapidly naming letters. And then there's a section for rapidly naming numbers, and then there's one for colors.
Well, what's the reason for the speed test?
For the speed test, it gives the extra pressure component to it. Actually, the time is how you get the score, and it's based upon the number of errors you get in comparison to the time. That's the score for those individual tests. But he really did fine with those, time-wise. But he did have the errors mixed in with it, which brought his score down in those areas.
All right. So the average score for this is what?
Well, for the whole test, the composite scores are, I guess, what you really look at the most, because you get a standard score from each of the subtests, and those range from 7 to 13, with 10 being average.
Okay.
And then, as you can see on the report there, that with some of the rapid letter naming and the rapid color naming and stuff, he was down with the 7 or 8 on the standard score, which is right at the very bottom of the range for the standard score list.
So the pressure, so it's not the fact that he's stupid. Pressure makes him sound stupid.
Well, pressure definitely gives a component to that would make it harder. But he was really after when he would mess up, he would really get down on himself and like, oh, okay, well I messed up on that one,
And while you're getting down on yourself, the clock's ticking.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you look at a bird and say star, you go idiot.
Why would you do that?
By the time you said idiot, another second's ticked off, and your brain's going shut up and say bird. Just because you're going so fast, think of maybe 20 characters in a row, and there's 4 rows. You get through all of them, and it's like 4 things. It's bird, spoon, star, bird, spoon, star, but it's not in the same orders. House, key, bird, and you just get.
But they're all pictures.
They're all pictures, but
that's
trust
easy.
Me, you bring that up here, you do it.
Can you do a modified version of this on me, Derek?
Yeah, I could.
But you need to come up here. Well, obviously, you got to come up here if it's pictures.
Because you have pictures, and then if you wanted to do the sound sections, you'd have to really hear it without being able to be distracted. But let me real fast tell you about the composite scores here. For phonological awareness, which is him being able to hear the sounds and the words, he got a 91 on that, which is within the 85 to 115 range again.
All right.
Phonological memory, being able to repeat words and repeat non-words, like made-up words, like he was talking about earlier.
Right.
He got a 103 with that. For rapid naming and alternate phonological awareness, he did pretty good with those, 94 on both of those. And then alternate naming, which is rapid object naming and rapid color naming, he got 85, which puts him on the very, very bottom end of the range of normality for that.
You got problems with colors?
No, it's just, trust me.
You always have.
Nice.
Thank you. What is the reason for using colors?
Just for another means of recognition, something else to recognize. That's why they use colors, letters, numbers, and pictures all.
And what do you get out of playing the different phonetic sounds and having him piece that together? What is that? Obviously, that's a recognition, but what do you get out of that?
Just how well he associates those sounds together. Like, for instance, if he was reading, to be able to put an A and an I together and make it sound I, to make that sound. Or just how he pieces the sounds together in words.
And why the fake words?
To see how well he does with really the actual sounds as opposed to words that he's heard throughout his life. Or
I got it.
Words.
Okay, you're actually going to make him form something as opposed to have him look at something. He already knows that word, so he doesn't have to sound it out.
As opposed to things that have been impressed upon him his whole life. I mean, these are things that he doesn't heard. I asked him if he had learned a foreign language before or something, because you have to be able to pull those sounds in like that, and it's different. So you have to put those together.
Do you know a foreign language?
No.
You never learned one?
Never. I know, very, very broken.
Well, you didn't have to take anything in high school or college?
I took Spanish, but I don't remember any of it.
Yeah. Okay. So, overall, both tests that you gave, he's mid-range.
Yeah, he's in the range of normality for both.
Well, what's wrong with him?
Stress and anxiety, I guess. That's what he says.
Wait a minute. I can eliminate some of this, because when you cut spots, there's no rush, and you had the spot with the Texas, what is it? The four-wheel parts wholesalers?
Mm-hmm, yes.
And right in the middle of that, you got the Jew races instead of June races.
I think I just dropped it. The N is in there. I just think I dropped it. June races.
Well, obviously that's what happened, but how come you dropped the N?
I didn't drop it. I'm going to shut up now.
And that goes back to the first test I gave him with the articulation. He doesn't drop off last sounds. He doesn't delete final consonants, so that's not an issue either.
Well, but the anxiety shouldn't really come into play on spots that he screws up, because nobody's watching him. He's in there by himself, and he can take as long as he wants.
Yeah. Unless he's just dealing with it, he knows he has to get it in a certain amount of time. I'm not for sure what he's...
Well, yeah, you have to do that, but you can always go back and make up for that in editing.
So as a speech professional, you'd say I'm quite articulate?
He said you're average. Don't start sporting a penis on this one. What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, though, on the other hand, and I don't know if we've thought about this, but when he's in there taking the test with Derek, at that point, it's sort of like, he's on his best behavior, so he's going to go out of his way to really enunciate certain things.
Not necessarily, because he knows if he flunks this test, I'm going to be all up his ass.
Yeah.
So that adds more.
There's a lot of pressure.
That puts more pressure on this, because he knows Derek's not going to color this up.
Yeah, that's true. But maybe,
I was in a hurry.
And I also wonder, though, how he would do with this test if you were in the room.
Well, it'd be even worse, because then I'm watching him.
And that's what I mean. So the test,
but
could be lower.
me in the room and really not in the room isn't the same, or it doesn't really matter, because I'm going to get the results regardless, and he knows that. So the pressure level is going to be there.
Okay.
When could you come up and give this one to me, Derek?
I could set up with something with Rob to come up and do something. It would be like later in the week, probably.
That'd be fine.
Yeah.
And then we can compare. And if I do worse, then obviously, we're being too hard on JD. But the average is always around 100, 105, something like that?
Yeah, 85 to 115 is the range. 100 being pretty average for most of all the tests we give, actually. That's how they set them up. But, yeah.
And what's the highest you can go?
115.
Okay, I didn't know if that was the average range, 88 to 115. Right. Okay. Yeah, MS. What is this on your name? What is a CCC SLP?
We have a certificate of clinical competence. That's kind of our professional designation.
Oh. All right, I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's the name of that? Do you guys have a website?
Yeah, it's www.therapy-2000.com.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you get with Rob, and then possibly you can come up this week.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you very much.
All right.
So there.
Yeah. Next thing's CAT scan.
No, I don't need a CAT scan.
Something causes this.
It's just people make mistakes, but normally there aren't three people to stand around to point at it and go, "Hey, stupid, you just mispronounced that."
Well, what about when you screw up spots?
That's rare. And I said June. I just dropped the N. Don't. Stupid. Give me a stupid test.
Here are your results.
Okay.
Comprehensive test of phonological. You say that? Okay. Processing. Assesses awareness, memory, and rapid naming.
It's hard. The early part's easy, and you think, oh,
Well, it sounds hard, especially if you have to put together different sounds and then figure out what the hell the word is.
What the word
I
is.
couldn't do that.
Yeah. And then they ask you to do the backwards thing, give you words in little segments backwards.
Is that one timed as well?
Yeah. Toward the end, they're all timed. Because you're listening to a recording, and they give you exactly about 2 seconds to put it together and say it till the next one comes up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so the tape doesn't stop.
No, tape
Either
doesn't.
you get it or you don't.
You don't. You got about 2 seconds to go. Shibazwu.
And did any of them do you just skip? I don't know.
I messed some of them up. You're supposed to be Shibazwu, and I go Shibaz. Just screw it. I go on to the next one.
Oh.
Because I know that little voice is getting ready to tell me the next one.
Oh. Okay. We need a break? Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Altoneer. Save huge on window tinting for your car going on now.
A number one radio show and a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
O'Reilly. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Did you know that when the temperature rises to 80 degrees, batteries start to deteriorate? High heat is actually harder on your vehicle's batteries than severe cold. Make sure you don't get stranded with a dead battery. Stop by any O'Reilly Auto Parts store for a free battery check. We carry a complete line of Superstart Extreme Climate batteries that are designed to handle the demands of summer heat. O'Reilly Auto Parts, better parts at better prices, and Superstar batteries you can depend on. Official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1. And $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Okay, top 3 reasons I love my gleaming new grill. Number 3, when I press a little button to fire it up, it actually fires up. Number 2, all summer festivities revolve around me, Sultan of Steaks, keeper of the magic spatula. And the number 1 reason, no assembly required. By me, anyway. And it's a good thing.
This summer at the Home Depot, get free assembly on all gas grills over $119. So the second you get it home, the grilling can commence. At the Home Depot, we have as many grills as you have occasions to don your cookout apron. Everything from charcoal grills to propane grills, all at great prices. Only the Home Depot has a menu that includes Duquesne, Weber, Charbroil, Charmglow, and Vermont castings. And the Home Depot is the exclusive home of Weber grills with porcelain cast iron grates, perfect for searing and seafood. Great grills, free assembly, right now. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
The guys at Digital Planet, they are your go-to guys for anything that you need in your home, either audio or video-wise. And also, if you buy TV from them, they don't just sell it to you, send you home and say, let us know how it works out for you. They'll actually educate you with everything you need to know in order to watch and listen to the highest possible quality HD TV picture and also digital sound. You want all that stuff, they can set it up. Let's see, where's that thing that's on sale? They still have the 42-inch plasma TV monitor with table stand for $19.99. These things normally go for around $3,000. This comes with 90 days, same as cash, no interest, and no payment for qualified buyers. Also, if you're looking for a TV set that's 45 inches or bigger, the go-to guys at Digital Planet will help you find that. Any brand, and they'll give you no interest financing, no payment till January 06 for qualified buyers. So if you're looking to outfit your entire house, do a full-blown home theater room, or just throw a TV and a couple of speakers in your family room, they can do it from really small to as big as you want to go. It's Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. 972-265-8500.
You want drama? You want the truth? This is the NBA playoffs on TNT.
The ultimate showdown for supremacy in the East continues. The world champion Pistons look to defend their home court in Game 4. But Shaq and Dwayne Wade are bringing the heat in Motown. Yes! The clash of the NBA might continues.
Let the truth be told.
Heat Pistons Game 4. Coverage begins tonight at 7 on TNT.
The Eastern Conference Finals on TNT.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television, a 6-week television event. From the first wagon west to a clash of two nations.
The white men are like locusts.
From the California gold rush to a railroad that united a country.
I came out west to make my fortune.
This summer's most anticipated television event, Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central on TNT.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car. Not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Cabaret Royale is the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party this Tuesday, and we'll show you what party like a rock star meant back in the 80s. Uninhibited and wild the way it's supposed to be. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and from 4 to 8 p.m. Beer and cocktails are $1 with a free surf and turf dinner buffet. Did I mention the wild and uninhibited part about this particular party? We're not talking about you, but you are allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing the 80s rock star treatment for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends this Tuesday to Cabaret Royale. Free surf and turf buffet and dollar beers and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Be a rock star at Cabaret Royale, where all the topless and naked ladies will be. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas. 214-350-0303.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages, a love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Russ Martin Show.
What was she saying I wasn't warned about?
I have no idea. None of that makes any sense. Her whole thing to, I guess, Congress, Capitol Hill, makes no sense. I wasn't warned. I didn't know. You didn't know that the car could back up, or you couldn't see underneath it when your child. I mean, you don't know. I wasn't warned. This is the news story.
I mean, I feel bad.
You know, it's terrible.
And I really hate bagging on them. But I don't want to have to, if I have to go buy an SUV, I don't want to pay a couple extra grand for a backup camera if I don't want it.
I know,
but they want to make it a law that all SUVs or anything with a blind spot. Because I got some distressing news. Every car on the road has a blind spot. The first car that was made had a blind spot.
I know, they're trying to say that
your body has blind spots. That's why your head pivots.
Exactly. Well, you're right. In the lawsuit filed in the state district court, you're right.
I know that.
That's not overly
on the surface level. That's simplistic, but really, you're made with blind spots. That's why God gave you a head that moves.
You're right. In their lawsuit, let's see here, filed in the state district court, the Clemenses are suing Nissan, the maker of their Infiniti SUV.
I thought they'd given that one up.
Now, for negligence for not installing rear-view cameras on all their vehicles. The suit alleges the company knew the blind areas in its vehicles, but did nothing to address them.
Are they saying when they bought this car, they didn't realize it had blind spots?
They have to be saying that. It's an absurd statement, and most likely, hopefully, will never make it to court. It'll hopefully get thrown out.
You got to look at the side of Nissan or Infiniti, whoever it is. Mm-hmm. Do we want to go to court and look like the big bad corporate a-holes and beat up this family? Because that's really the way it's going to come off.
I don't think that's what it's going to come off at all. I don't think anybody is blaming Nissan or anybody else. Let's see what they say. 101 children killed last year when vehicles backed over them. 101.
Yeah. Out of how many vehicles on the road?
Millions and millions and millions and millions.
You have kids that are left in cars by accident. That's what they say. By accident. All right, so why not make all cars have some kind of sensor inside that if somebody's in there and the temperature gets to a certain point, they automatically roll down? Why not make me buy that too?
That's probably coming next.
I think that technology is already there. They have that for police dogs.
Yeah.
Well, why not that?
It's probably coming next. The next parent that leaves a kid in the car and he dies this summer, they'll go up to Capitol Hill and go, well, obviously this needs... Who knew?
How come there's no safety feature there?
Oh, you'd never told me. It's not in the owner's manual that 110 degrees outside will kill my kid.
Or what about kids that are killed with power windows? Sometimes they get caught in them. That's
true.
So what are you going to do? Take those out and go back to the old roll-up windows?
Or have them where, after a certain pressure, they reverse like a garage door.
But it's still not the automaker.
No, never has been. As you said, every car that's ever built, a Mini Cooper, has a blind spot.
Yeah, you can hide a kid behind almost any car. But I don't get what she was saying. I wasn't warned. You weren't...
Warned of what? Yeah.
You almost want to get the family on, but you're going to look like nothing but a jackass.
Yeah.
Because it's going to end up this was your responsibility. 2 parents, 1 kid. Both you guys lost sight of the kid, and something horrible happened. Horrible that you don't wish on anybody.
No.
And I know you've had a rough time, but your daughter had a rougher time. Absolutely. And I'm not saying that to be cute.
It's true.
But that's the way it played out. So why not just take responsibility for it? You're going to live with the penalty. You're going to live with the punishment. You can't get away from that. But don't go back and blame the automaker.
Well, they're doing it under the guise of, we're going to make change. This will never happen to another family again. It wouldn't happen to you if you got out and looked after your son, your daughter, excuse me.
And even the car maker came out and said, this was right after it happened back in November, that these cameras never replace good driving.
Looking around.
You get out and look, because that camera's not going to cover the entire rear end of the car.
No, I have one, and it covers about 140 degrees in the back, but I still look around before I back up.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
Well, as you've said this before, and I totally agree, if they bought that car from a car dealers work on commission. You can't tell me that car dealer didn't work his ass off to get them to buy more options so he could get a bigger commission.
Yeah.
The only reason that kid is dead is because they were too cheap to spring for the equipment. That's all it is. There's nobody else's fault here except the parents and the person that was driving the car.
And even if you want to go with the route of saying that, well, the dealership, they didn't tell me anything about the backup camera, that doesn't make any difference. When you test drove, here's the bottom of this. When you test drove that car, you knew it had blind spots. They didn't tell you it came with a camera. You didn't know. You knew it had a blind spot. You knew you had a kid, so you were going to take a gamble that nothing bad was going to ever happen, and you lost.
Right.
Precisely.
A Harley-Davidson has blind spots, and it's an open vehicle where you can actually see around you.
Yeah, if you got a helmet on,
you've got blind spots all over you. And all that is they didn't have the foresight to pull their heads out of their asses and go, you know what, maybe we ought to think about this.
Or, you know what, I drove this thing. This has got some monstrous blind spots. We shouldn't buy this. Maybe we should buy something a little smaller.
Or do you have something to combat that?
Yeah. Or I buy something that's a little easier for me to navigate, to drive around, and maneuver. Yeah. Something with more mirrors. Something. I got a kid. This thing's got some. This is dangerous.
Yeah, and those people that called in and said, well, the ridiculous argument, grasping at straws, well, there aren't very many children in that neighborhood, so they didn't know.
All right, so as a result, you never look in your rearview mirror. Yeah, why not just...
And you got the option of running over one kid, then you take the precautions to save the one kid.
It doesn't work that way,
this
obviously.
Lady, she's quit her job. She's now managing Adriana's Rule Foundation to increase awareness about vehicle design deficiencies that result in child's deaths.
That's not a deficiency.
She even has a website.
Not a deficiency. That's the way cars have been designed for the last 80 years.
And has hosted golf tournaments last month to raise money for her cause.
Now, if she wanted to go out and said, hey, you know what? Here's something that's available. You can put cameras on these cars, and maybe that'll keep from what happening to me. Maybe it won't happen to you. But you don't go blame somebody else.
You don't blame Nissan. No.
It's not Nissan's fault because Henry Ford designed the car that way, or Mercedes-Benz designed the car that way, or the car's designed to be that way because that's the way it needs to be designed to hold people in cargo and run down the road.
Right. Even if the car was transparent,
there would
you're still going to have blind spots because you got to turn your freaking head.
Right.
Thanks, Robert. I wish something horrible hadn't happened with this, so I don't sound like an a-hole for jumping on them. No. But at a certain point, you just got to stop and say, we did this. We were busy. We just got wrapped up in our lives. It was negligent. It was an accident, and that's it.
Doesn't matter where you thought the kid was. That was one of the things. Well, we thought the kid was in the house.
That doesn't make any difference.
Doesn't matter where you thought the kid was.
That means you were wrong.
Just accept that.
What, Daniel?
I was just going to say, you know, you can try to pass as many laws as you want, try to make a vehicle as safe as possible, but you cannot, you can't compensate for human error. Exactly. You cannot human-proof a vehicle. You can add every bell and whistle you want to as far as safety features, but if a human's going to be driving it, someone's still going to find a way to screw up and kill somebody.
Do those SUVs, the one that they had, you guys may not know this, do they have the backup sensors? Forget the camera. I'd be more apt to have a backup sensor on these things.
I don't know.
That I'm not sure. Do we even remember what, did it say in the story what vehicle it was?
Yeah, it was a Infiniti SUV.
I don't know how big those are.
Isn't
that what Cooperman drives?
No, I think he drives a Beamer.
BMW, yeah.
Oh.
No, but I have seen it's the big Infiniti SUV, and it's huge. It's practically a tank. It's almost
big compared to like the Suburban?
Not as long, but I would say taller. And looks-wise, it just looks like it's just
bulkier.
Wider. Yeah, it's just bulkier. Almost sort of like one of the older Toyota Land Cruisers type build.
Take us to an extreme. Do Hummers come with backup cameras, standard equipment?
I don't know.
That's about the biggest, bulkiest thing I can think of on the road.
Yeah.
I did it. It cost $500 and took an hour and a half to put in. It's no big deal.
They go back to the argument, but I didn't know that was there. I didn't know that technology existed. And Robert brought up a good point. I didn't think about this. He's right. These sales guys, they work on commission.
Mm-hmm. Oh, believe me, they let me know about all the whistles and bells that I could have put on my truck.
I think a lot of the profit comes from add-on stuff.
It absolutely does.
Why wouldn't they talk about all that stuff? I ain't saying they're lying. I'm just saying that's very odd.
Suspicious.
So she wants to make it to where I got to buy a camera that I may not want.
Yes.
Actually, I think it's a good idea, but that needs to be my choice and not somebody else who don't know how to drive.
Mm-hmm. And it's all about making herself feel better because they did this horrible thing, and it's horrible. But
maybe what they're looking for is if they change that and they make it mandatory, then look, see, I was right and I wasn't responsible. And finally, I proved it to everybody but myself that it wasn't my fault.
She goes, my heart would not allow me to grieve my daughter when this is the reason she passed away. That's one of the quotes.
Read that again.
My heart would not allow myself to grieve my daughter when this is the reason she passed away. The automakers need to put in more safety devices. That's the reason the daughter passed away, because the automakers didn't put in the safety device. She can't even grieve for her daughter until she gets this handled.
I still don't understand why, if the vehicle was that dangerous, and that's what they're saying.
Yes.
How come they went ahead and bought it?
There are no answers here.
Hi, Tom.
Hey, guys. I went and test drove one of the big Suburbans with the monitoring systems in the back, and the salesman even told me, because I asked him about it, how much does this actually cover from the rear? And the salesman goes, well, no matter what you have, whether it's backup sensors or if you've got the cameras that monitor the rear of the vehicle, it's never a substitute for your own eyeballs turning around and looking.
No, and they're going to do that for a couple of reasons. A, it's true, and B, liability-wise, you don't want one of those sensors to go out and have them, and then they're going to get sued going, well, the sensor went out. What happened? Well, we told you. Regardless of what the sensor does, you get your ass out and you look.
Exactly. The lady just didn't bother to either, she wasn't paying attention, or two, she just really didn't care and is lazy enough to just go, oh, look, my monitor's clear. That means, it's clear.
Everything's cool.
I drive a smaller Honda, and for Christ's sakes, I turn my head around when I'm backing out of my driveway.
And I'm not saying what happened to these parents was that unusual. I'm sure kids get loose in the house all the time, and you think they're in one room, and they end up being in the family room or whatever. But most of the time, something like this doesn't happen.
Well, clearly it doesn't. There are 100 cases, and millions of people back out every day.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Tom. Don't want to take anything. 5. What was the album you were trying to tell me about during the break?
I left it on the bat couch. It's Strangleweed. And we're going to grab it?
Yeah, go ahead. Go through my screen door. Make sure and slam it. Thanks. Hi, Ed.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing. You can't legislate common sense. You can't pass a law to make somebody look behind their vehicle.
Oh, you have to. You got to legislate common sense. That's why they had to make a law. You got to put on seatbelts.
True.
Yeah. I mean, we do a lot of stuff.
Still people that don't wear seatbelts.
Yeah, I know.
They drive. They get the big old trucks and they think, well, I'm in a 1-ton truck. I don't have to. The law says I don't have to.
Yeah.
But you can't legislate.
Inertia don't affect me at all.
Nah, you can't do it.
About way out there.
Thanks, Ed. Oh yeah, we legislate common sense all the time.
All the time.
You can't speed. You got to wear seatbelts. Mm-hmm. Some states have helmet laws.
Yes.
I don't care. You don't want to wear your seatbelt? I don't care.
I know. Just don't come flying out of the windshield and hit me.
Yeah. I mean, if the biggest thing of wearing a seatbelt allows you to maintain control of your car better during a wreck, then yeah, you should be wearing one.
You should be.
But if you're by yourself and you hit something, I don't care. Flap your arms. Maybe it'll help.
Get nothing else to lose at that point.
Give it a shot.
Yeah.
It works on TV.
Yeah. That's bugs.
Hi, Sally.
Hey, just wanted to touch base. Basically what Ed was saying, it's the same thing. I mean, at what point do we take responsibility for the fact that we gave birth to these children and they're there? Look around. You know
what? I think most parents do take responsibility when they screw up. You just the reason we're talking about this one is because it stands out.
Yeah.
Right. But the thing about it is, you get to that point where every single time you turn around, there's another ridiculous lawsuit out there. It's like Ed was saying. We turn around and give the responsibility to the people who are supposed to be adults. We give that responsibility to the government. And they're, at that point, telling us what we need to do every single step of every day. And big business is taking our responsibility when we should be having responsibility for our kids. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. So you're going to go buy a ball at Walmart from Hasbro, and then you're going to sue Hasbro because they didn't tell you it might bounce out into the street?
Yeah.
Be responsible.
That's a good point. Mm-hmm. Had you not made the ball, then the kids wouldn't have chased it out into the street.
Clearly.
Somebody is... Thanks, sweetie. I think somebody's also suing Infiniti, or this came up in the past where they were sticking headlights on the cars that were expensive and people were stealing them.
Okay.
So somebody was going to go back and sue them because they were putting headlights on that were desirous to thieves.
God.
I think I got that right.
Never heard that one.
Forget about actually trying to catch the turds that are doing it.
It's your fault.
They want to go back to Infiniti. I may have the story wrong, but I think it's close. I'm going to go back and penalize them because they're putting nice stuff on cars.
That's a good one.
What?
I'm just wondering how it is, because that's obviously a feature that would lure a consumer to the dealership to buy that car because it's got really cool headlights. Somewhere in your mind, it should, but obviously didn't. It should cross your mind that if you want that to pay for it, a thief would be more than willing to steal it.
Like I said, I may have the story wrong, but I believe I read that when all this stuff happened back in November when that dad backed over his little girl.
Well, and you know what? It's the same thing as when the guys or person, whatever, took the little floodlights or whatever off of JD's truck.
Yeah. Go back and sue Pia. Was it Pia?
Pia lights, yeah.
Yeah.
For making them nice.
Yeah.
You got cash coming, buddy.
Yeah.
Go get them.
What kind of band is this, and why do they want me to hear it?
You know what? I talked to them about a few months ago about maybe you guys can try out for the anniversary party or something like that.
Is it a cover band?
There's not a cover band. No.
Well, then I don't want them.
Well, I don't know what they can and can't do. They're kind of like Southern rock with a new attitude.
That ain't too bad.
Not so far.
Sometimes the world is at your feet, and other times it takes all you got just to make ends meet.
Sounds like a 70s band.
It does.
It's all we desire, and it's love that will take us higher, higher than all the rain when the dark clouds set in. Sometimes the tears run too deep, and other times
At least they're trying to sing.
back, give me on my feet. But love is all we desire. It's only love.
Is there a hit on this?
That I don't know. They just send City and say, hey, check it out. Listen to it. Very melodic, very happy.
I like the wood block.
Yep. It's like the TV theme song all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Yeah, it does. Out of the 70s.
Yeah.
The velvet touch was a means to the end.
That ain't too bad. We'll put that back in my office.
Cool.
Be back before dark.
5 more minutes, please, Daddy.
What?
5 more minutes.
Oh.
You got to take a picture of that and put it on the web. No one's going to believe you really have a screen door in here.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Yeah.
Or we could update the
virtual tour thing. 3D
yeah.
virtual tour.
Yeah, that still got Eddie Boyd in it.
I believe it does, yeah.
Was Trey in that too?
Yeah, he was. It was going left to right. Obviously, it was Everett, JD, then Trey, Eddie, and you.
Who was the company that did that? Is it still on my website?
I think so.
Let me look. Members, contacts, sponsors, virtual tour.
A virtual U, I think is what the company was.
Just the letter U.
Yes.
Yep, you're right. Here it is. Excuse me.
Would you go outside to do that?
All right.
Have some manners.
Okay.
Come on back in. Dinner's getting cold. Thank you.
We need a break before news. Okay. Do y'all want to take any of those? Nah? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Live 105ers. If you're looking for a mortgage company with sweet skills, like 100% financing skills or interest-only skills, then call TexasLending.com. If you spend all day in the internet chat rooms talking to babes or hunks, or your lips hurt real bad, then call TexasLending.com. Lucky. Hola, me llamo es Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. We have 100% financing for first-time home buyers with credit scores as low as 560. 100% financing for tree forts. Caught you listening. 100% financing for self-employed with credit scores as low as 600. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023. Gosh.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
The Bombardier Learjet 500, America's original nighttime IndyCar race, is back June 11th, and it's the only stop in Texas for the IRL IndyCar Series this year. Driving superstars Dario Franchitti, 2004 IndyCar champ Tony Kanaan, Dan Weldon, female driver Danica Patrick, two-time Indy 500 winner Elio Castroneves, and a field of other daring racers pilot their open-wheel rockets around the mile-and-a-half oval, inches apart at over 200 miles an hour. Also on the schedule, the Chex 400 NASCAR Craftsman Truck Race June 10th. Bobby Hamilton, Jimmy Spencer, Texan David Starr, Ron Hornaday, and many more push their supercharged trucks to the edge. The weekend kicks into gear early with NASCAR Craftsman Truck and IRL IndyCar practice and qualifying June 9th. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 IndyCar or truck race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for only $79. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and more information about the Bombardier Learjet 500 weekend.
As spring wanes and the temperature climbs, men and women are beginning their preparations for summer. All over, people are pulling out the miniskirts and the tank tops, and we can hear the collective sound of the country sucking in.
Yeah, that's better.
Ladies are getting their spray-on tans, and men are getting their, well, manscaping, which begs the question, which is more painful, getting your back waxed? Ow. Or the hunt for the most flattering swimsuit?
Oh. Not good. It must be the lighting.
Don't panic. There's still time to get your body ready for summer. At 24 Hour Fitness, you can tone up, slim down, and get your body's swimsuit ready. And if you call 1-800-204-2400 now, you'll pay absolutely no enrollment fee. But hurry, this offer is only good today. Call 1-800-204-2400 or check out 24hourfitness.com for details. You to the power of 24. No enrollment fee on any one club membership. Just pay a one-time processing fee and first and last month dues. Amenities vary. Not all open 24 hours. Participating locations only. Offer expires 5/30/105. Restrictions apply. Back waxing not included.
Live 105.3 is teamed up with Coca-Cola and Warner Brothers Pictures to bring you an exclusive early screening of Batman Begins, Monday, June 13th at the IMAX at Cinemark 17 in Dallas. Keep listening for your free passes from the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Join Live 105.3 and the Speed Freaks for the ultimate racing experience at Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill, Tuesday, June 7th at 7 p.m. There'll be interactive displays from the Indy Racing League, Indy Cars from Texas Motor Speedway, and the Tony Kanaan 711 IRL show car. Join host Kenny Sargent of the Speed Freaks for a live broadcast with special guests all night long. And don't forget, it's $10 Tuesday at Speed Zone. Come out and race your face off at Speed Zone, Tuesday, June 7th at 7 p.m. Brought to you by Texas Motor Speedway, Speed Zone, 7-Eleven, All Pro Foundation Repair, and the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right, Rodney Anderson has a, looks like they have a new phone number. So I don't know if I just give this one out or both of them. I give them both. You can call and see who answers. It's 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. 1-800-EXPRESS.
Yeah, that's new.
Well, I know it's new, but do you still give out the other one?
I don't know.
Well, let's find out.
What? Rodney's got his own studio now?
Yeah, he does.
at his office.
Studio for what?
For his radio show on the weekends.
Why?
So he doesn't have to drive here and use our crappy studios.
Have you seen it?
No, I haven't seen it.
How do you know about it?
He just told me.
How much did he spend?
I don't know.
I'd like to get one at home.
And then would we all come to your house?
Well, we could on certain days.
I'm cool
We
with
could have
that.
in the summer, we could have pool parties.
I'm very cool with that.
What, Chloe?
Yeah, they were talking about this weekend, and also Valerie was saying that it's a lot nicer than the ones we have here. I don't know about yours, but the other studio.
Well, it's not going to be nicer than this one.
No
Because
way.
all the stuff in here is new,
right?
Including the screen door.
I bet Rodney ain't got one of those.
See, that's a seniority type thing.
Yeah, can't get that right off. He did go line by line with me today with my mortgage, though, and explained it. Because, man, there was more people with their hands out. And it's not him, it's banks and everybody else. And you got to have somebody tell you if the house is in a floodplain. That's $35.
Oh, yeah.
Initiation fee, processing fee.
Rodney Anderson's office, this is Catherine.
Hi, is Rodney in?
Yes, one moment, please.
Thank you. What?
That's Catherine, our old receptionist.
Thank you for
Oh, that's right.
CTX Mortgage. CTX is committed.
Yeah, she's the one that told me not to spook on her sweater.
God.
Because it was new.
Quit it.
That's what she said.
I know.
Ownership of pleasant and happy.
Some people keep that stuff to themselves.
This Rodney?
Hey, Rodney, it's Russ.
Hey, man.
We're on the air.
Cool.
What kind of studio did you get in your office?
What kind of studio? You would have to ask the guys that put it in, but it is badass.
What did you pay for it?
What did I pay for it? Probably about 40 or 50.
Grand?
Yeah.
How much money you make there? Did you pay for it or did it CTX?
I paid for it, sir.
You pay cash?
Yes, sir.
What do you make?
I invest a lot in my business, Russ. It's called advertising. That's why I have you, sir.
Well, how come you couldn't come up here and do it? Are the shows going to get better because they're at the CTX?
I don't have to travel.
How far was it from your office to here?
About 30 minutes.
So you dropped $50,000?
Yes, sir. So I can see my customers.
Do you have any pictures?
Do I have pictures? No.
No. I got to see that because I was thinking about putting a studio in the house. Well, what all did they stick over there?
Russ, I know loans. I don't know that crap.
Well, you know what the stuff looks like. Is there a great big...
it's great. It's the Monday night football headphones that are wrapped on your head, and they're all the top-notch stuff.
Great big console?
Yes, produce everything. Most of it's computers. They got the on the keypads and all that. The keypads you can never hear anybody click.
I like the click.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm old school.
Yeah.
I'm sure you are.
You got a screen door? Huh?
No.
I didn't think so.
No, he's
smart ass.
It's not as big as yours. Yours bigger and badder.
All right. How long before you can actually get JD closed on his loan?
I talked to the title company today, and they're going to be ready on Monday, sir.
Okay.
Monday, great.
When did you get all the paperwork to start?
I got the final part today, the contract today.
That's still a quick turnaround, especially since you had a holiday weekend in there.
There you go.
Okay. I want to come by and see what you got set up because I'm thinking about sticking a studio in my house.
It is very cool.
Where are your offices?
Preston and Park in Planos.
Okay. All right, cool. Thanks, sir.
Thanks, man.
All right. That's enough for a spot, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I was just going to say, it's very confusing when they send over the estimate because there's so many things on it. Well, this is that, and all. He went through it today line by line, really explained it to me. And if he can make me understand it in 20 minutes,
why do you got to understand? It's not going to change it.
I know, but still, the point is he took the time to explain what each one of those lines meant. Why there's a processing fee, who gets that? Why there's a handling fee, who gets that?
What do you care? If you trust him, then
I don't really. He just felt the need to tell me.
I don't need to know. It's like with the dentist I went to on Friday.
Right.
He wanted to pull out a mirror and show me what was going on in my mouth. I went, unless you need help, I don't want to see it. You finished, right? You went to the bagler?
Yes.
Well, good. You do it. All right.
It's just nice to know when you're spending that kind of money where it's going.
Yeah, there's all kind of jacked around fees.
There's just and 0.5% makes, but there's no points over here. But that, and I was like,
and some of it, yeah, you get to a certain point, you see little stuff like $45 for a courier fee. At that point, you go, I don't give a rat's ass. Just give me the house.
Fine.
Because it all gets clumped into a 15 or 30 year note. You go, well, you know what? An extra $300 or $400, I ain't gonna notice in over 30 years.
No.
All right. So obviously both phone numbers work. that was the reason for this whole experiment. 1-800-EXPRESS or 972-985-5208. It's Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Say hi to Catherine for me.
I've called this meeting because things here at the video store have been a little slow.
I think our customers are staying home, sir.
Home, but we've got videos to rent.
Charter's offering such an amazing movie package, they really don't need to come here.
But we've got hundreds of movies,
But Charter's got hundreds of movies, too, and they got great deals.
We're toast.
You don't have to go to a video store to catch a great movie anytime. Call Charter and choose from hundreds of family movies, like Shrek 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Rugrats Go Wild on Showtime. Stay in. Your movie is waiting.
You really should check out Charter Digital for yourself. It's pretty cool.
My own son.
Chill out, Dad.
Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, do you know if that reporter from the ABC station in Las Vegas ever called?
He didn't call here. With Rob, I don't know.
Rob. Yo. That reporter call you?
Nope.
What if he's going to dodge us, too?
Probably.
Bring me the phone number. I'll try and call him really quick.
Hi.
What was his name? Weekly? What was it?
Yeah, that's his last name. First name, Steve.
That name sounds familiar.
It does, too. I was going to say that. Steve Weekly.
Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. But they were all hot on having Prophet Yahweh?
Yahweh.
All right. Doesn't matter. I don't shop there anymore. Do what?
I go on the porch.
Yeah, come in through the screen door. They're all big to have him on because they tape one segment. He says I can actually call up. Thank you.
I can get you some orbs.
Yeah.
And one shows up.
Yeah, he delivers. And then all of a sudden they don't want to have him on again.
What?
It's a screen door.
I think we should just completely cover up the old studio door and make everyone come in and out with that door.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
When we have guests or whatever, they can just come in that way.
Because, I mean, your office already pretty much acts as a green room, usually when we have guests come in.
And I'm not sure, but I think my office was originally a studio because the windows in there that face the hallway are double pane glass.
Yeah, you're right.
So they could actually bring them in that area, and that kind of works as a vestibule leading here.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
But they'll have to be quiet in there. We'll be able to hear them through the screen.
No, that's okay, because that's how you know company's coming over.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. Maybe put one of them ringing doorbells just on the other side. Okay. What is it? I'm coming.
Who's out there?
Keep your shorts on.
I got a gun.
We gotta get a bell.
I'm quite proud of being white trash.
Yes. You wear it well.
Because you're right. I don't think there anybody else in this market would take a state-of-the-art broadcast studio and stick one of these.
In it. No. Oh, God.
Because Jody Dean's called me a couple of times since he started working with Chapman again, and he's taking over the morning show on K-Love.
Mm-hmm.
Asked me for advice on stuff. That's the first thing you got to get. First of all, you got to let the egos go. You're not any better than anybody else. You get a screen door in that studio. Bond with the audience.
Don't even get a new one. Get an old ratty one like we got.
Yeah. Or was it Steve Weekly?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Please enter your account code.
I don't get why they're all excited to have Prophet Yahweh back on, and then they call and cancel. They say this has been blown out of proportion. Well, isn't that what you want for a news story?
Right.
You went and taped a package on him. Spaceship showed up, and then you want to do a live shot, and then you cancel because things got out of control. I can't remember. Is this the reporter or the producer?
Weekly, I can't.
I believe it's
I'll
reporter.
leave you a message.
The reporter?
I believe it is.
As soon as I can.
No, I'm not leaving a message. I already left one. See if Rob gets a hold of him tomorrow. All right. Ready, Dan?
All set.
Good. We need to get a porch light out there.
Yeah. Is it dark? No. It's not dark outside.
What color? Yellow one?
Little yellow bug lights.
What, bug lights?
Bug lights, yeah.
You need a bug zapper.
Why don't we just turn my office into outside?
I like that.
Well, you have the blue paint back there, and with my angle, when I look over your shoulder,
Kind of looks like outside?
It does, but it looks like sky. It's a beautiful, sunny summer afternoon.
We need to get a dog and stick him in there.
Yeah.
Tie him up in the front yard.
Yeah.
Hurry up with the plugs. We still got time to go outside and play.
Yeah.
It's not dark yet.
Hang on. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's go, Dan.
Call Rob.
That's the wrong button. Yada, yada. Go ahead.
All right. To reach Derek, the speech language pathologist to help JD, his website is therapy-2000.com. And for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
Found out about the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network. Go ahead, Marcos.
I like Fair and Flexible America because there's no crazy overages like those other guys, no roaming charges, and it covers more people than any other network. More talking with more people for less money? That's America.
We like the name, too.
Yes, because it's the name of the plan and the name of the country. Very clever. Back in my country, I had enough.
Announcing the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network, covering more people in more places than anyone else. Visit a Sprint store today. Sprint PCS, now that's better.
N7905. Network voice calling area covers over 291 million people. Coverage not available everywhere. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
Yesterday marked the 1-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. A Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Steve Pollier of Roto-Rooter.
The SBC Yellow Pages have substantially impacted our growth. We spend more money on telephone directory advertising than any other media, and clearly the SBC Yellow Pages is the leader in driving our growth. It works so hard for us and is responsible for such a big part of our business that I'd have a hard time imagining life at Roto-Rooter without the SBC Yellow Pages being part of it. I know we're going to keep advertising in the Yellow Pages. They've worked in the past, and I have every reason to believe they're going to continue to work in the future.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you're doing business in Fort Worth, then you need to be advertising in the most complete and most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today.
Hey, Bill, the guys are going out next Friday. We're making our plans. You in?
I can't, Jim. I'm broke. I don't get paid for almost 2 weeks. Guess I'll just have a quiet night at home.
Bill, my friend, that's not necessary. You can go donate plasma at ZLB, and they'll pay you today.
Donate what?
Your plasma. It comes from your blood, and it's used to make medicines that save people's lives. Hospitals and emergency workers gotta have it, so ZLB pays for it.
Yeah, but they take your plasma.
It's really nothing. You just relax for a while in a comfortable recliner while they take the plasma, and that's it. You saved a life, and you're out the door with cash. You can even go back and donate again in the same week.
It sounds pretty easy, but I got one more question.
What's that, Bill?
What are we waiting for?
Visit your nearest ZLB Center. In Fort Worth, call 817-534-6825. In Grand Prairie, call 972-263-3374. And in Pleasant Grove, call 972-329-0186.
Car lovers, Ralph and Razor here for the fine folks at D&M Leasing. Hey, Razor, we've had a lot of spare time lately.
Indeed.
So I've used the time to examine the numbers at D&M.
Diddling the digits.
Yeah. Anyway, according to the Dallas Morning News, the average car payment in the Metroplex is $424.
4 C notes at 20 and 4 singles.
Okay. And leasing from D&M saves you 40 to 50% on your monthly payment.
Sliced in half.
That's $170 per month, $2,040 per year.
$2K per.
Wow. You really are struggling with this time off, aren't you? Razor's toast. Look, consumers keep their cars on average 4 years. Leasing from D&M will save you over $8,000 over that time period. So call them today. Use any local area code, then dial 35-LEASE or online at dmautoleasing.com.
Want cash back from your home to pay off bills or for investing? Let's get started. Cashback refinance loans with credit scores as low as 500. Got them. Cashback refinance loans if you have trouble documenting your income. Got them. Cashback refinance loans where you can leave open collections and charge-offs. Oh, got them. Cashback refinance loans to 95% of the home value on rental properties. Got them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a mortgage lender. Call to purchase, refinance, and get cash from your home at 972-387-4600. Cashback refinance loans 1 day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy? Got them. Cashback refinance loans to pay off your debts and get cash and drop your house payment? Got them. Loan officers? Got them. Receptionists? Got them. Phone numbers? Got them. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. TexasLending.com. License? Got it. 12023.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
How would you like to have free film? You can with Walgreens Studio 35 reusable 35mm flash camera. It's loaded with 24 exposure professional quality Studio 35 400-speed color print film. Bring the camera with film still inside to Walgreens for 1 hour processing, and they'll replace the film absolutely free for up to 2 years. Each time you purchase 1 hour processing, it's one more reason Walgreens is where America takes its pictures.
Okay, top 3 reasons I love my gleaming new grill. Number 3, when I press a little button to fire it up, it actually fires up. Number 2, all summer festivities revolve around me, Sultan of Steaks, keeper of the magic spatula. And the number 1 reason, no assembly required. By me anyway. And it's a good thing.
This summer, get free assembly on all grills over $119. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with this week's America Online Info Zone. Go to AOL keyword Star Wars for all you need to know about the final episode of the series. Go to AOL keyword Series Finale to see how all your favorite TV shows ended the season. For free trial of our content partner, America Online, call 1-800-297-1025 or go to live1053.com.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me? Just gonna shove this in the overhead. Ow! What was that?
That is a dodgeball, and you are out.
What? I'm not out. I'm not playing. Ow! I said I'm not playing.
Should have sat in the non-dodgeball section then, bro.
Ow! I didn't know there was, a non-dodgeball section. Ow!
Man, this is so fun.
Why do you keep doing that? I'm clearly already out.
I don't know. I just like it.
Ow!
You get used to it eventually.
Ow! My nose!
Hey, guys, we got a bleeder.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no in-flight dodgeball. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by June 9th and fly by November 8th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you were taught years ago not to get into cars with strangers, right?
Yes, I was, Pugs.
Yet every day, people wander into car dealerships and sit down and go through the long, drawn-out process of the dealership shuffle.
They play the games and hope for the best, but at the end of the day...
And that's how long it usually takes.
You are outgunned, outwitted, and, well, outnegotiated.
There's a better way. AutoFlex Leasing buys more than 5,000 cars a year. You'll get one every 4 years or so. Now, who do you think can get you the very best deal?
You guessed it. As a nationwide purchasing powerhouse, they are able to take all rebates and incentives and buy their cars for the absolute lowest price.
AutoFlex then passes their power onto you in the way of the Flex Lease.
More people every day are finding out that an old friend in the car business is a very good friend to have. So remember, don't get into your next car with strangers.
Call AutoFlex Leasing in either the 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
And deal with someone you know.
Join Live 105.3 and the Speed Freaks for the ultimate racing experience at Speed Zone. I-35 and Walnut Hill. Tuesday, June 7th at 7 p.m. There'll be interactive displays from the Indy Racing League, Indy cars from Texas Motor Speedway, and the Tony Kanaan 711 IRL show car. Join host Kenny Sargent of the Speed Freaks for a live broadcast with special guests all night long. And don't forget, it's $10 Tuesday at Speed Zone. Come out and race your face off at Speed Zone. Tuesday, June 7th at 7 p.m. Brought to you by Texas Motor Speedway, Speed Zone, 711, All Pro Foundation Repair, and the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Some women have all the time in the world to spend on their hair. Others barely have time to get out the door. What's your story? For hair that fits your life, you'll love JCPenney Salon's uniquely personalized 3-step approach. First, we consult. What look are you looking for? How much time do you have? Based on what you want and need, we'll create your cut and color. Then we'll show you how to style it yourself. Your life, your hair. JCPenney Salons. Call today. 1-800-542-5565 for locations.
Weight Watchers meetings are a little like a new car.
A car?
Yeah, you can take a test drive without paying.
You mean I can go to a Weight Watchers meeting for free?
You got it.
And then make up my mind?
Exactly. No cost, no obligation, just like a test drive.
That's great.
I know.
People who go to Weight Watchers meetings lose 3 times more weight than people who go it alone. Find out why for free. Weight Watchers. Watch yourself change.
3 times claim as reported in the AMA Journal. In participating areas only. See WeightWatchers.com for details.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
It's Tom Leykis Show. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Now,